Welcome back to Persona 5 Strikers. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh. This game. What can I say about this game? Other than it makes me feel so many things. So many things. Whether it be sadness, or pity, or anger at the monarchs in the jails. Oh boy. We're currently about halfway through the second jail, and I kind of want to get it over with pretty soon. We were just talking about... I was just showing off one of the figures I have. If you're on the YouTube video, I'm just starting right here, right now. For Haru Okumura, you know, the floof, the blessed floof. With grenade launcher and tea-sipping action. Yeah. If you guys don't know Persona 5, yeah, this sums up her personality. Is he polite yet nuts? She's not insane. She knows exactly how much force she's using. She's just hyper aware that violence is sometimes the answer. And then when it's not, it's time for tea. And I stand 100%. Could be why I chose her as Joker's waifu in that game. It's a good contrast. At the very least, it's been memed into that kind of thing. So, yeah, welcome back. Let's go ahead and start the game pretty quick before I just go on rambling for too long. Guess what? I figured out how to make sure that the new VTube Studio webcam actually plays nice with Persona 5 Strikers. It uses a lot of CPU, but I did a little bit of finagling. You know. Which one of these is the latest save? They're all in A2. Uh-oh. I'm guessing the one that's level 22. Let's go. So what I've been doing is tuning my team for each dungeon. Right now our team consists of Yusuke, An, and third unspecified slot, which I've been trying to make into Haru, but there's too many enemies that resist physical attack in the dungeon, and right now that's what she's being used as. In the context of the original game, she's not a physical attacker, but her element is psychic, and it's not too useful right now. Still using her, though. So yeah, last time we got all 3 of the prison keeps inside the jail, so we need to head back to our little campsite, regroup, and next time we'll be actually entering the dungeon proper. The castle. The big old cliche evil overlord's keep that the monarch has. Ango Natsume. I keep forgetting his name is like Ango. It makes me think of like Angus. He's like a big old bull. He's definitely bull-headed.
Hey guys. Sorry to bring up business when we're all tired and stuff.
Yeah, I did a little chicken magic to get everything up and running.
Oh no, you're fine. I think we're all feeling a lot better now that we've eaten.
You gotta realize, we're kind of going through these palaces jails at breakneck speed. In original Persona 5, it's like months in between each dungeon. I feel like we finished Alice's dungeon literally 2 days ago. July 31st, was it? It is currently August 2nd. It's only been 2 days.
So, what did you find out?
Have you learned something about Natsume?
Nope, not Natsume. This is about Alice.
Oh, something new about the first monarch.
Alice? I was looking into this even after we changed her heart back in Shibuya.
What'd you find?
Looks like some of her fans never reverted back to normal.
That's not good. Yeah, when we stole their treasure, everybody's hearts should have gone back to their respective person. But were some of them gone? Forever? Did they disappear? What happened?
How can that be? I thought we released all of the desires she stole.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we saw them all go back to their owners, right?
I knew... You know, I even commented we were just assuming they all went back to the right place.
But some people still get set off if you criticize Alice even just a little.
I think that might just be how they are. Utaba, you know the internet. Oops. Didn't we get a castle in the main Persona 5? It was actually the first palace in Persona 5. But it's cool that there's a contrast between what that castle means to that specific person. In the first game, it's because the owner of the castle is a big old jerk who thinks he's the literal king of the castle, and everything he says is what goes. He thinks that everyone is literally below him. In this game, it's more like he's an absolutely terrible writer who made himself the Mary Sue of his own story and then gave himself a castle. Not because... Well, I don't know. We don't know enough about him yet to see if he actually thinks he's all that, or if he's just pretending this whole time because he has to live up to people's expectations of him. I'm thinking more of the latter.
There are reports of people getting threatened and even attacked. Seriously messed up.
This is too real, man.
Their obsession with Alice hasn't dissipated?
I'm thinking maybe some desires haven't returned to their owners.
So it's possible they haven't returned.
Where could they be? Are they just hanging out in the metaverse and we gotta put them
There's a
back
lot
manually?
we still don't understand about the jails, so we can't exactly rule that out.
Wondering if that leads to like side quests. Angus beef. I got beef with him.
Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the Shibuya jail didn't disappear.
Unfinished business?
That is concerning.
We should look into it.
The question is, how do we do that?
Look it up, internet.
Why not just visit the jail? As much as I'd love to do that, we can't just leave here and go back.
Oh, good point. Maybe, well, I bet Sophie's about to say, oh yeah, there's fast travel in the jail. Did I not tell you? That would have been nice to know before.
There's no need to go back. I meant you should visit the Shibuya jail from here.
Got him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Ever since we left the Shibuya jail, I've wondered if we might be able to get back inside.
Sophia wonders? This is some advanced AI. She has her own desires and wants. You guys, as a programmer, that's actually kind of scary. Like, this is one step closer to Skynet deciding what's best for humanity. Sophia, please don't be Skynet.
Hoping to find out?
Oh
I
no.
put in the keyword earlier. Sure enough, I was given access to the Shibuya jail.
As long as she's on our
I
side.
couldn't do the same with the Sendai jail, however. So it may have something to do with the fact that the jail no longer has its monarch. It works somewhat like a backdoor function, I think.
Huh.
So we can enter even though we're nowhere near the same place in the real world? We certainly couldn't do that with the palaces.
We never really needed to try, especially because of the fact that they disappear right after.
Just the idea of a metaverse existing without an owner is a first for us.
And I never really thought of the time it takes to travel between metaverse locations. In Persona 4, it was always like, oh yeah, Teddy, oh yeah, Rise, just take us to the place. Imagine if it literally takes them an actual day to get there. That's why, even if you just go inside the TV world and come back out, it still takes the day.
I guess our experience with the palaces can only help us so much here.
From what you've seen at P5. Yeah, all the palaces in P5 are really, stereotypical, but in a good way. Kinda thiefy locations. Castle, a bank, museum. Like, they totally did it on purpose, and I love that they made each area its own, like, personal aesthetic. It was kind of like that in Persona 4, but Persona 5 was the first time each dungeon is literally handcrafted with thematic puzzles and whatnot. It's what made a lot of people get into Persona starting with P5. In Persona 4, the dungeons have themes, but they're, for the most part, randomly generated.
Dude, this is pretty sweet though, ain't it? We can basically warp to Shibuya now, right?
Still fun though, still very fun. What I love about Persona is just the characters and the interactions. That's why spin-offs like this can exist. As long as you've got the characters, you know how to write them, how they behave. They could do anything. Or, you know, this game comes up with a reason to bring the metaverse back.
No. It's not as if you could leave the jail and appear in the real world Shibuya. You can only visit the jail from here.
Dang, could you imagine? It'd be like the Nether in Minecraft. Fast travel in real life.
We'll simply take you back to where you first entered.
I suppose
wish.
things wouldn't be that convenient.
This is still better than nothing, though. Thanks for looking into that, Sophia.
Yeah, thanks, Sophia. That was already better than Siri. Put this on my phone.
Yeah, that's super helpful.
I've made myself useful.
Ugh, diabetes. That's the spirit. It's too
I will
sweet,
continue
guys.
to do my best.
This is what the game is gonna do. She's gonna like somehow disappear from us with no explanation midway into the game, and then we'll just mourn her loss. What's going on? What did you do with her?
All right. How about we check out the Shibuya jail later on then?
No objections here. As for the Sendai jail, let's meet up at the hideout once we're ready. We'll leave the timing to you.
Aw, yeah. You can now enter the jail in another city. Treasure. Could be a good way to grind. So, about going back to the Shibuya jail. I gathered some info and listed them like requests for you. Take a look when you get back to the hideout. The request feature's been added. Ah! There you go. This was in Persona 5, but slightly different. I call them side quests. They're usually called quests or requests in Persona. Just like side things besides the main palace. Usually involve you going to the dungeon and fighting a specific like mini-boss.
Let's get to work.
Let's do it! I have a feeling that I'm a little under-leveled for where I am in the story, so let's do that before we do anything else.
This is the
I like
request.
this. I like that we're able to do this at the beginning of this stream. Take back the
You accepting this
desire.
request?
Requester, lady concerned for Alice obsessed boyfriend. Everything else is the other norm, like my boyfriend's still obsessed with Alice! It's just like that sometimes, you know? Motto hoodie. Ooh, but armor though.
You're accepting this request?
Let's take it.
Okay, let's do our best.
Looks like I don't actually have to... Looks like there's no downside to just taking everything, so let's go explore the jail. Let's see. So, there are people who haven't gotten their desires back from the Shibuya jail yet, huh? You're saying some people are still being forced to love Alice? The desires should have gone back to their owners after the birdcage fell apart. Maybe we missed some of them?
In that case,
If that is the case, then we simply cannot let it be. There's a chance it could cause even bigger problems in the near future. Sophia, you mentioned we can visit the Shibuya jail from Sendai, correct? Correct. We can't visit Shibuya physically, however, only the jail. I suppose we don't know the exact reason why that's possible, but we should use it to our advantage and try to find out what's going on. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't think I need any items. Let's check my personas. I might be full up on them.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's talking about Persona 5 palaces, actually.
You wish
What's
to browse the entrance?
Extra cool about them is how they tie into each villain's personality. If you haven't played the game, I'm going to try not to spoil too much.
What will you be registering?
But the way the palaces work and how
you like
the
to
jails
register
kind
all
of
of
work,
them?
but not really in this game. Everybody's got
This persona has been registered in its present condition.
some sort of personality flaw that makes them think they're better than other people. So like the king dude thinking he's king of the castle when he's really just the most important person at a high school just because he won an Olympic medal one time.
Performing a fusion.
So they take that idea that people's beliefs of themselves are better than reality, and they make this world called the metaverse. It's the cognitive world. It's how things appear in their mind. Because their thoughts are so out of whack, because they're so diluted in themselves, it's like they physically create a location in this metaverse. They're just that far gone. So what else do you do? You go into the world and you beat them up. I don't have anything good to force, but what if I just sacrifice a persona? If I know I'm not gonna use something, I can just like sacrifice something. So Pixie has heal on her, but I'm sure I already have a persona with heal. I don't want to just keep around Pixie. It's not being very useful to me. Ugh. Okay, plan B. Just level up something random. Andres, why not?
How much power will you add?
Oh, right, that's not how it works in this game. You just give points. Never mind then. Delete? Yeah, let's delete.
You wish to browse the entries?
I know I was full up last time, so I could just
Please
summon
take
them
a
from
look.
nothing. For money. What Lavenza does with the money, I have
Is
no
this
idea.
okay?
Look at you. With nuclear ability
You may
too.
take it with you.
I'll take him, thank you. I'll take 20.
May luck be on your side.
Beautiful. Imagine if Lavenza just like goes out into the real world to do shopping. She heads over to Junes just to get food for. Ooh. Do the request here.
Right.
Just to get food for Igor while he's out on his vacation. That's why he went out. He needed to go out to the local curry restaurant to pick up some food. Look at this.
What?
Who needs to visit Shibuya in real life? Wow, we really made it back to the Shibuya jail. Told you. It even went wow, 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 wow and everything too.
That means...
It seems jails truly are different from palaces. So, what do we do now? Let's look around and see if we find a desire that didn't return to its owner. But this place is rather large. This is going to be like finding a needle in a haystack. If only we could track it down somehow. Wait! I'm getting a faint scent! There's a desire over at Shibuya Crossing. For real? He said the thing.
All right, let's get moving.
Nice sniffing, Mona. Let's get over there. I'm perfecting my for real. It's got to have the perfect amount of gruffness. Don't you think? Wait, so what did Mona say? I completely ignored him. I'm sure the map might show where it is. I got that streamitis. Hello?
Huh? Wait a
Yo! Ain't that...
Could it be?
Is that a desire? Morgana's from Brooklyn now. I've decided. Brooklyn Rage! Mostly because every time it switches between Morgana and either Futaba or Makoto, the voice is just too similar. This desire is mine, ho! You call me what? Excuse me? It's my treasure, ho! No one can have it! No one calls me that and gets away with it. Unless you have my permission. You'll know when you have my permission. Oh, I'm so overleveled for this area. This is just cathartic at this point.
This is your chance.
I do have a fire persona on. Let's put something else. There we go. Ravish them.
Quick and it takes quick. Keep that in mind.
I am a little bit traumatized
Joker, you hit its weakness.
by Joker's voice lines. Look at all those jack-o'-lanterns. They're literally called jack-o'-lanterns. The thing about the personas, or in this game, the enemies, ooh, a gem! They're all figures from human myth and legend. So, jack-o'-lanterns are literally Jack of the Lantern. The, like, I think British folktale about man with a pumpkin head who goes out at night with a lantern. That's why people carve jack-o'-lanterns, by the way. It's literally in his image. The hell was that all about?
More importantly, isn't this...
It seems that...
It seems that there was a desire left here, just as Oracle had mentioned. Yeah, but why was it left behind? Someone pocketed the Monarch. The Monarch's gone. Someone must have stolen it. Pocket? Hey, why are you staring at my pouches? You're the only one with pockets. At least our costumes don't have any. It's very improbable cosplay. You know what I want to do? I want to create an anime or game where the main character just has like pockets on pockets on pockets on pockets and a backpack and whatnot in order to make it easier for cosplayers at anime conventions to hold all the stuff they buy. I see these people wearing like, look at the Phantom Thief outfits. People dressed up as like Futaba and An over there on the right. That doesn't have pockets. How do you hold anything? It's really funny when they're like out getting food and they have to just like hold their burger combo in their hands while wearing that costume. Where's this place we're at? This area right now is based on Shibuya, Tokyo, the famous crossing that pretty much it's pretty much the Times Square of Tokyo, Japan. It's like the famous spot in the middle of Tokyo, but Tokyo is a huge city. When I visited, like, I spent a week there and I didn't even see every district. By pocket, you mean somebody stole it, right? But that shadow earlier said the desire was his! I'm slowly turning Morgana into Meowth. I've just realized this. I'm thinking it didn't return to its original owner because he had his mitts on it.
Hey!
Where'd it go? And since we took him down, the desire was finally released. Then, would it mean that Alice fan who was still acting strange is back to normal?
Anyways,
Might as well check. Maybe I can find a post about it online.
Yes.
True. Let's head back to the hideout for now. Alright, really simple requests. It's probably just a tutorial. I think in the future I'm gonna have to actually look for them. Not much else to do here. Let's head back. Ooh.
Wait a second.
I was just looking at the map. I didn't realize there was a dude there.
Only a few remain.
You know what that looked like? Joker just got snuck up on. He's like, who's that? Boom! Instant gun. Don't do that in real life. That's bad. Mihan, I see you peeking.
All right.
Oh, no way. The place from Mario, Sonic, and Olympic Games is real?
lurking around.
It's not real. They based it on Persona. Come on, Mihan. Didn't you see all the photos online? It's like, oh man, I can't believe Mario and Sonic and the Olympic Games copied Persona 5. Can't believe it at all. Here we go. They got it really accurate though. They're missing all the searchlights and the castle with eyeballs on it though. Pretty sad.
Let's call it a day.
Let's go. Hope you're doing good, Mihan. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. You might notice I've been talking a lot about anime
Alright.
conventions lately. Because I miss them. I haven't been to one in over a year. I looked up whether there are gonna be any more this year. You know, now that people are getting their vaccines and things are starting to get back to normal, but doesn't seem like it. Which is probably the right idea. But I'm just, just waiting for the next one. I was actually gonna cosplay. I usually do, actually. I was gonna cosplay as, Tokoyami from My Hero Academia. You know, because I'm a chicken. All I gotta do is dye my feathers black, put on a cape. Easy, right? Easy. Is it bad that you thought this game was a soccer game? Honestly, they named it wrong. You got Super Mario Strikers, why isn't Persona Strikers a soccer game? You know, I actually wouldn't put it past this game.
This is the are you double checking the request?
Port this? Oh, yes I can.
Hey,
Oh, that's how it works. Like, the fact that they've had a rhythm dancing game, and they've had a fighting game, and there were rumors that they were also going to make a racing game on the Persona IP as a spin-off, I wouldn't put it past as an actual soccer sports game. But no, it's a Warriors kinda action RPG. Don't know if I would like it more or less if it was sports.
Well, any luck so far?
Nothing just yet, but I'll let you know. Ah, strike that! Here we go! A bunch of people who went off the deep end for Alice got together and posted a public apology online. We are truly sorry for causing so much trouble over a celebrity. That's never gonna happen on the internet. Our actions were wrong, and we apologize to both the people and to Alice. Okay, not only that, the so-called anti-Alice people are saying they're not getting harassed anymore. They've even accepted an apology. Futaba just out here checking Twitter trends. Wow, then that means
See.
the desires went back to their owners? We really were able to undo their changes of hearts? All according to Gikaku. Can't celebrate just yet.
Yes.
I'm just not sure. That was the main theme of Persona 4. The right answer was always, I'm not sure. Yes, there's a chance the situation isn't wholly resolved. Remember, we have no idea if there are more cases like this. So there are shadows that go after the desires we release back to their owners. I don't think we can call this case closed until we take out those shadows too.
But then...
Yeah, but how the hell are we gonna find them?
We can find them if Morgana sniffs out the desires they hold.
Your nose knows. How can he do that though? Morgana doesn't have a nose!
No thanks, bro.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that. Excellent. Leave it to the Phantom Nose. Phantom Nose, because he doesn't have one. Hey, that is not my title! Anyway, it looks like we've got a whole lot of fight lined up for us now. We should have Futaba and Sophia search for any other cases like this too. Natsume comes last. This is how you play RPGs. You do every side quest first.
I got it.
You usually go to SDCC. Ooh, you actually get tickets to it? Like, I hear it's hard because, like, they prioritize people who have already been to San Diego Comic-Con, which is, like, I feel like the opposite of what you should do. Just saying. So, like, every time I've wanted to go, the tickets are already sold out. I could have gone 1 year. I had a friend who knew a guy who had tickets to SDCC, but I didn't jump on the opportunity. If only I had known how hard it was. Radical, dude. I'll let you know ASAP. Okay, the Phantom Thieves Intel Tag Team is ready and raring to go. If any of you come across another situation like this one, send it my way. I'll compile the relevant info and list it up for you. Kinda like how we used to request on the fan site. Oh, doing Mishima dirty. Sorry, we don't need you anymore.
Yes.
They don't even mention him. At least they gave Sae the benefit of the thought. This way we can resolve these requests and make progress in our infiltration at the same time. Poor Mishima. Sounds like our hands are starting to get full. Let's do our best out there, everyone. Oh, I almost forgot. Here you go. That no good desire pocketing shadow dropped it. Motto hoodie.
Hey.
Achievement. Tomorrow is our final siege on Natsume's castle. We need to be good and ready for whatever he may throw at us. Forgot his accent for a second. You've been 3 years, have been incredibly lucky to go to SDCC. I just gotta know a guy that knows a guy, I guess. If you get in a group with someone. Sounds about right. I should hit up my friend again. Especially because I'm currently borrowing his Nintendo GameCube. And I've never given it back yet. Like, he hasn't asked for it. But I should just do that. Alright, today we storm the castle. Once we're ready, let's move out. Yeah? How requests work. Progress with the story. Alright. Hey, Chris. It's not important, but I want to talk to you about something. You want to get more those beef tongue bowls, right? Say no more, say no more. I'm heading to the restaurant right now. Can you come see me when you have the time? Whoa. Private text from Takamaki-san. Just friends, chat. I have only eyes for Haru. What? Request from friends. Speaking to your teammates in the Phantom Thieves. Try talking to your friends if you run into the city. Sounds good to me. Speaking of...
Yes.
I think everyone's holding up to the heat for now. But we ought to keep ourselves properly hydrated and energized so we don't get worn out.
Yes.
I remember seeing a lot of local foods and drinks being sold over at Sendai Station. Perhaps you could pick up some healthy snacks, or even something for your cooking repertoire.
I'm way ahead of you. If I want a manta, I want her, and I will see them. I will buy them from the vending machines. Want a manta? Don't you want her? They're pretty cheap. Now let's see. There's 4 requests?
Here's what I found.
Can I accept them from here? Yes, I can. There are 2 types, ones that complete once, multiple times. Repeatable ones. Oh, then it is just like warriors, huh? At least for those. I see. Oh, that's an interesting way to fuse them. The repeatable mission structure of Dynasty Warriors, but also the request system in Persona. They're just the same now. Good. Man, big props to Atlas and Koei Tecmo.
You're doing
Prison
this
mail. Lavenza. Trickster, have you made good use of the Velvet Room? Show Archangel with Armida drop. One of these? Oh, I hate these. Oh, this is something that's been around since Persona 3, I guess. But in Persona 4, they made it a huge, like, the entire point of a certain social link. You need specific personas with specific abilities. You can only get them from fusion. Let's not do that. If anything, I'll do it off stream. Oracle looking for group, because of course. Hey guys, did you know Futaba's a nerd? You guys need reminders? She uses internet lingo. There's a scene in Persona 5 where she literally says kek. Just so you know. She literally says K-E-K. Oh boy. Defeat Lummi, Strike Venus, in Aoba First Street? Sure.
Time to get to work.
Looks like I can take a maximum of 8,
You're
actually.
doing this one?
Read my sons keep blowing into the money at Alice Crap. Gives you a Morgana weapon. Sure.
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request?
Painful Past, Memories of Battles. Oh, I've heard about this. Painful Past. You can actually redo boss fights. Yeah.
Time to get to work.
I want to do that again. Actually? Let me do that real quick. I wonder if she's any harder, though. Oh, first of all, Ann had a question for me. Fast travel. Ba-ba-da-da. Larry just looks at a guide. Honestly, same. They've got calculators online. Because there's actually like a... algorithm.
Welcome.
There's like chains on chains you have to do. This fuses to that. That fuses to that. What I want to do is see if I can data mine those or find their just like databases and create an app or just a better UI for calculating out. Or even you just put in a request and you're like, oh yeah, easiest way to do that. Just do this and that. Purifying Ash, increase showtime gauge. I don't need that. I already have one. You're not just gonna study it. I'm sure.
What'll it be?
I know people who would definitely just have played the game enough to know the exact formulae. Look at that, Mr. Raviolin, how are you? Thank you for the resub, welcome back to the chicken coop, grab a nest, get comfy. We're spending the day with Ann Takamaki. Don't you know? And we're just hanging out before we go kick someone's butt. That is just Persona, isn't it? If you're not kicking butts, you're just hanging out. And honestly, that's how I'm just trying to live life. How you doing, Rav?
Hey there.
Are you having a goof evening? Oh, Chris, did you get my message? It might seem kind of out of nowhere, but do you like sweets? Chat, do you like sweets? I like candy, but I don't like when food is too sweet. Like, I prefer chocolate. I actually really like dark chocolate. Darker the better. And I am serious on that. I have tried 98%. 98% is pretty good. 99 though, and you're just crazy. I'm actually serious. There's a very marked difference between 98 and 99. 99 tastes like dirt. I don't know what it is. That just 1 extra percent. Either that or the brands I've tried aren't exactly truthful on how much percent they have. I'm the master of all sweets. Cakes. I like moist cakes, but not just like regular old birthday cake. If I'm weird for that, then so be it. More for you. Ice cream cake, though. What'll she like me to say? I'm gonna say master of all.
What?
You like them that much? Why have you never told me? So, this really isn't a big deal or anything, but Sendai's got these regional specialty sweets, right? This is a road trip. Even though we're going around stealing hearts, we're also on vacation. I figured since we're here, we should try as many new things as we can. Well, it turns out there's a lot more to try than I thought. I doubt we have enough time to get to them all, so now I'm not sure which ones to go for.
That sounds good.
Oh, I know. We set it up so people can send requests to your phone, didn't we? There. Sent. Wait. You requesting me? Oh, what's that, Chris? I think someone sent you something. That is adorable and manipulative. You should probably accept that request right away. I think whoever sent it would really be happy if you helped them out. Okay, thanks. You know what, Morgana? I'm sending you on this duty. I know how much you for Ann. It looks like Lady Ann sent you a request. I'm not really the kind of request you'd make the definitive thieves, though. We can't let we can't let our friend down. We should lend her a hand.
I have confirmed that a request has been posted. Let's do what we can to help.
That disgusting geezer. Peter, whatever his name is. Hey, Peter. Just thinking about it makes me so mad. Thought you were gonna keep talking about sweets. She gets cranky when she's hungry. Rav's having lunch. What you eating? Hope it's not sweets. Eat an actual lunch, please. Take care of yourself and hydrate. But whichever you're eating, I hope it's delicious. He was more like a real-life creep than any character in the book I've heard of. Oh. Yeah, the dude who we just fought, the last of the henchmen's. The big bosses. I don't know for sure, but the shadow is probably taking the form of someone from Natsume's cognition. At least that's my guess.
In other words, there's a good chance that person exists somewhere in the real world. Some kind of acquaintance to Natsume.
Don't tell her that. You'll encourage her to just go and punch him.
What?
You mean I might actually run into that guy somewhere around here? Now I'm real skeezed out. It doesn't help. What kind of friends are we? I think I'm gonna check out the stores, see if that clears my head. Or just stay inside. Avoid human contact. Oh boy. You're having chicken soup?
Wait.
I mean, I approve, honestly. It's good for the soul, so I hear. At the very least, it's good for ya, period.
Here's what I found.
I finally have pictures of that sushi I got yesterday. You guys want to see? While we're on the topic of Japanese food, I'm serious. You gotta see it. Da 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 da. I tell you what, it's probably the best sushi I've had in the US, but the ones I've tried in Japan, not only do they taste good, but they are insanely generous. Like, you see the pieces here, how they drape over the rice. You can barely see the rice, but, you know, that's like an average piece of sushi. In Japan, the piece of salmon will, like, be 3 times as long as the piece of rice, as the little lump of rice. So it's just, you could literally wrap it around the whole thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just miss that sushi so much.
You're accepting
Sendai
this
sweets.
request?
If it's got sugar, I want to try it. The more extravagant, the better. Mind treating me to some, Chris? Please? Azunda shake, Zunda daifuku, and Yutan ice cream. Wait, I think that's all stuff I can just buy here.
Okay.
This has
let's do our
nothing to do
best.
with
We're already
Phantom
working on-
Thievery.
You're doing this one?
Wait a minute. All right. Let's do some shopping. Frickin'.
Interesting.
The elaborate traps, the fearsome four. It all seems to suit Natsume in a way. One must admit, he has his own personal style. With some effort, he could certainly shine as a writer. Sorry, I oughtn't ponder such details now. People's desires are at stake.
Yusuke seems very concerned for Natsume. Natsume disrespected something important to Yusuke, which upset him quite dearly. So why the concern? I don't understand.
Feelings are complicated, Sophie. I don't understand either.
Hideous.
I just nod and say, I ain't reading all that, but good for you or sorry that happened. Oops. Clinging to false glory won't shield him from the truth forever. Please, Lord Masamune, watch over us as we expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
Yusuke is really serious about this.
I'm serious about food. Banana.
But you look at
No
the
banana.
bag.
Ah. Maybe it's not stuff you get here. What were the requests again?
Here's what I
Yutan ice
found.
cream and
You're already working on this.
Zunda. Zunda. Sounds like an exercise regimen. No pineapple here.
What will it become again?
Ba, 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 da, da.
Take again. Please come back.
I'm very tempted to sign up for one of those crates, which are usually not a good deal because, you know, they have to make money somehow. Usually they
Let's head back.
involve selling off merchandise kind of related to things you like, but you know you'd never buy on your own. That's not what I'm trying to get. What I want is one of those
We've got what you need. Stop by again.
boxes that put together a bunch of Japanese snacks. I think that's where boxes shine, where you know that everything you get is something you'd want, you just can't decide. That way you don't feel too bad about whatever you get.
Greeting.
Even if it's something that's not like your favorite, you'd still eat it.
What is it?
I'm beginning to think that
Stay safe.
her requests aren't things you buy. Maybe they're like, no, I remember. They're over in the main area by the camp. Mount Aoba. I may have mentioned, but I bought a whole bag of senbei crackers. Like the ones that... There we go, here's Zunda.
Is that all for today?
It was a shake and... the daifuku? Daifuku is like a type of mochi, so I got confused.
This is the request. You're already working on this.
Daifuku.
Take a
I
look
believe
around.
it's a type of mochi that's square and has a little bit of green tea powder on it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not super sweet, but more chewy than anything. That's what I like. Sweet shop.
Why, hello there.
Walnut Yubeshi.
Urameshi!
Yomogi no Tsuki.
Thank you.
No idea what it is, but I like its name.
How may I help you? Come again.
You know, I thought this would be where I get the ice cream, because there's a big old ice cream light in front of it. This
Can
place
I
doesn't sell
buy
ice cream at all.
something?
This is false advertising. Hey now. I'm sure there's an ice cream shop somewhere around here.
Welcome.
I need to
Thanks for
remember
stopping by.
what the name of the place was. But there was a prefecture in Japan I went to that's known for its gold. Like it was a natural gold deposit way back when. And pretty much everything they sell, from the souvenirs to the food, has some sort of gold in it or on it. Yeah, if you didn't know, gold is edible. In that, you kind of just pass it. So the thing one of the things they do is they put an entire sheet of gold foil on a serving of ice cream on a ice cream cone, and you just eat it like that. You bite it with your teeth. I don't know if that's good for your teeth, but it's better than aluminum foil, trust me. Trust me. And you know, I'm not gonna say what surprises hold after a couple of hours, but you can guess. Are you here to pray? Would you like your fortune? I like a fortune.
Yeah.
So we finally made it to the castle. That's like the last place before a boss fight in most video games, right? You mean that means we're gonna get our hands on some epic-ass loot? All but guaranteed, Ryuji. You talking about this ain't a video game? Oh. This is totally what they do at shrines. They have a little just gift shop, and the shrine maidens decked out in traditional shrine maiden attire are just the cashiers. Yeah, it looks exactly like this, with the little envelope things on strings. Those are the charms. I actually bought one when I was in Japan. I'm looking at it right now. It's hanging on my wall. It was a victory charm, mostly because I didn't really know what to get specifically, because there was one like specifically to get more money, specifically to find love, specifically to do better in school. I'm just like, I don't know, I just want to win, I guess. Victory in battle, all stats. All stats? Well, yeah, sure. Ooh, an auto Sukukaja? Let's get both of these. These are good. Before I forget to equip them, too. Thankfully, it's not like Persona 5, where if the main character dies, you just lose. So, I can just use whoever. We'll take off the plus SP, and we'll give him... Victory! An can now get the better plus SP. Chazu Makemaru! Epic ass loot! You got that right, world's cutest gamer. How you doing? Also, AOL, how are you? Did you just finish stream? I saw you were playing some more Pokemon Snap. Just wanna win! Sounds like Wario. Maybe I am Wario! Warr! You wouldn't know. What if I, like, turn on my webcam right now and it's wearing a Wario costume? Made popular as by Elon Musk during Saturday Night Live. I can't believe that was a thing. You guys see that? Hope you're doing well. By the way, Hope you're doing fantastic, having a wonderful night. We're just rearranging our items while we're here. I want to give Yusuke just better stats because he's a little behind. So that would involve... Where's that +1 to everything? Did I give that to Joker? In case, I'll give him the Tsukukasha. There you go. Looks so good to me. Yeah.
If I was Wario, it would be full face cam all the time.
He just can't get enough of himself. Alright, you're right. That's true. I was watching Obes Kanasar. We rated him last night. He was doing some of the last levels in Picross. Oh man, I still don't know where to get ice cream. Oops. I need it. It's vitally important for us. See, it's Gyutan ice cream, so I imagine it would be somewhere around the Gyutan shop? And the last levels of regular Picross for the... Mario's Picross for the Super Nintendo, rather. Apparently, they are all Wario-based. So one of them was like Wario's ear, Wario's nose, Wario's hair. You don't remember what Wario's hair looked like. Nobody remembers what it looks like.
Welcome.
Gyutan. It can't be too far away.
Wario. Ho ho.
Alright, time to systematically check every shop, I guess. Maybe here? Oh, here we go. What a quest. What a mission. All because Ann can't go shopping on her own. To be fair, it is dangerous out here with people creeping on her. Because that has happened, and I feel very bad for her.
Full face cam.
You guys having a wonderful night? I know I is.
Persona.
We're just talking about the different things I've done while I was vacationing in Japan. Overdue for another visit, but that's neither here nor there. I think I'm gonna check out the stores. Oh wait, I gotta do it through the request
Here's
system.
what I found. You're already working on this one.
Complete.
What?
Whoa, you actually bought them! You gonna pay me back, or shall I start a tab? I know it's gonna last for quite a while. They all look so good! Let's split them up and eat them as a group later. Sorry to put out such a selfish request. Sweets just kind of brighten the mood, don't you think? It's times like these that I want to put a smile on everyone's faces in whatever way I can. At the very least, I know I'll be happy. Thanks a bunch, Chris.
Good job.
Meanwhile, we found out that these ice creams have a ingredient that's toxic to cats. Sorry, Morgana. Alright.
You're already working on this one.
Everything else that's
You're already working on this one.
in the Sendai, and Shibuya jail.
Working on this one.
You're already working on this one. Look at all the bond we get. This is pretty good. Now let's see. We've got plenty of points to spare, so maybe I'll actually just get everything. Increases damage when performing a phantom dash. I think that's when you like get behind an enemy and go like, show me your true form. I'm still not sure what that is. Max HP up, max SP up. Just good to have. Buffs and debuffs, ailments, damage. I do want to increase magic damage. Here we go. Wait a minute, we got a raid, and it feels like we gotta get another. How did I know? Did you see her smile? See her smile when we got the raid? I know I have a big one on my face. What's up, Sprint? Coming? Y'all doing your weekly co-op stream with Fire Red, Leaf Green? Did you? Oh, okay, you didn't wipe. Just somebody was murdered. Somebody. Nuzlocke runs, that's how they go. Common and Sprint are Pokemon masters. Unfortunately, Gyro was murdered. We raid the chicken in his honor. Some desires need to be plundered. Yo, hold on. That kind of reads like the One Piece rap. Usopp's doing his marksman thing while Sanji's cooking for the would-be king. Gaio, Gaio. Well, come on in, everybody. We're just taking care of some requests. Did you see her smile? Hey, Chris, I want to see Lady Anne smile brighter than ever before. Sounds like a drag. Let's make a deal.
It's true.
Sure, anything to help see Lady Anne smile. Welcome on in, everybody. Soul Sapphire, welcome back. Rexadecimal, Queen Miku. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You finished? Wait, did you actually finish? I know you finished something. Wait, can we get shoutouts for Sprint and Common? Guys, do it. I know you can. I know you can. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm liking Strikers a lot. The gameplay is more Persona than I could have ever expected, and it's scratching some itches. And I do be kinda itchy. Just a little bit. Here's a thought. Do you think we can find something even more amazing than that stuff we just got for?
Leave it to me.
Morgana became Meowth, don't ask. He must have evolved. This is Galarian Morgana.
Even more amazing. So super amazing then. I've got it. Let me do a search.
Ooh, thanks, Sophia.
Sweets found. I've got hits of an extremely limited quantity of a parfait that some have even called legendary.
Oh. Need your SMT3 fix. That comes out this Friday, doesn't it? You know, it might actually come out tonight because of the way that Nintendo's eShop updates. But depending on whether you got it digitally or not, that could be something to consider. I hope you enjoy it. I have it pre-ordered, but I'm not gonna stream it. From what I've heard, it's definitely a game where if you go in blind, you will die. If I play it, I'm probably gonna look up a guide and just see what I've been missing out on. I know when I played Shin Megami Tensei 4, ooh, that game was difficult, but really good. Legendary?
It's called the Zunda Supreme Parfait.
Zunda.
Perfect, Sophia. Where do you find it?
Unfortunately, there aren't any details as to its exact location. There are only reports that it's been seen in ManokAdobo Park.
What is it, a Suicune? Is it randomly roaming every route and randomly appears? If it's an extremely limited quantity item, I bet you could probably count on the number of people who bought it on one hand. If we can't get any more info online, then we'll just have to ask around at the park.
Okay.
Okay, I've registered as a request from Morgana. Once you accept it, head to the park.
Thanks.
Thanks, Sophia. This rabbit hole's getting deeper and deeper. Rex won't be able to sit down and play till Saturday. Oh, why? Oh, you know, life do be kind of busy. That's reason enough, I suppose. Zunda Supreme. Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's do our best.
It's probably rare because people have to line up at 3 a.m. to get it. Because that's how things are. Expect all the pain. Well, welcome on in. I'm sure you know who I am. And if you don't know who Sprint and Common are, they're pretty cool dudes who got Twitch affiliate about the same time. You know them from around the communities, here and there, loving RPGs and Japanese games here and there all the way. And you know what? You know what? They're pretty good. Pretty good. Welcome back, Sprint. How are you doing today? Woohoo! Thank you so much for raiding my stream. Oh, the Zunda Supreme Parfait? I saw someone buy one at a cafe around here. Oh, we have a lead. Apparently it's not on their official menu though, and you can't just order one either. You can't just order it? There's some kind of trick? You gotta like buy a limited edition CD that comes with a coupon. Probably. Oh, you know, I think the person who bought that parfait was talking to the lady outside the shop. Does she mean the manager? I wonder what they were talking about. Talking about, you know, the regional dialects. Yeah, like social link quests. They're mostly kind of like the requests from Persona 5 and 4, where you just do random odds and ends. I was talking about this just now. You just caught me learning about them. They're kind of like the missions in Dynasty Warriors that you can just do. But here they're fused with the request system. I think that was a genius way to do it. Hopefully they don't become annoying or anything. I think they're pretty good so far. The Zunda Supreme Parfait. Oh, I think we heard one of the visitors at the shrine mention that name.
What did you
The
say?
manager has to acknowledge you. So you need their approval. What do you have to do to get that? You have to buy them the latest copy of Dragon Quest XI. They've been waiting for it forever. Just like Yakuza. Is it festival time? Yeah, it's Tanabata. Even though it's August, which is after traditional Tanabata. They said in this region specifically they celebrate it later. I don't know if that's a real thing or if they just wanted an excuse to have it later in the game's timeline. But yeah, summer festivals. Let's go. Heck yeah. There was a place at the outdoor mall that had like the trees and everything. Can I help you? The Zunda Supreme Parfait? Oh, I see. You've heard the rumors, is that it? What kind of advertisement is where like you don't get to know unless it's a secret? Or you don't get to know because it's a secret and you have to go through all of these hoops to just get the food. Very well then, if you please provide the password. Password. Password 1? Lady on? Password? We didn't hear anything about a password. It seems like you don't know it. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh, you don't know the password, you get kicked out. You've got the right place, now we just need the password. Please tell us the password. Anne's happiness depends on this. Huh? Who said that? Sophia! It sounds like you're planning to give it to someone important to you, but I will make no exceptions. Important to our cat, I suppose. What city is this? This is Sendai, which I actually don't know where it is in Japan. Let's look it up. Ooh. I'm actually curious. What I did with Persona 5, what you can do with Persona 5 is use its map of Tokyo as a sort of tour guide to just check out the city. Because what you can do in the in-game Tokyo, you can pretty much do in real life. There's that shopping center by the Sky Tree, there's all the shrines you can visit, there's actual ramen shops that are like... There's that fishing location too. I've seen it in real life just passing by while I was on the train. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see. On the map, Sendai is... Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Look, it's a map. Is over here, looks to be on the coast. Ooh, really far north. North of Fukushima. But not quite Sapporo. That's another island entirely. Oh, I see. So they drove all the way from Tokyo to here. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay, for context, Japan's about the size of California. So that is like... probably LA to San Francisco right there. Maybe not that long, but it feels like it. Ooh, I'd like to visit. Sendai is a city in Japan's Tohoku region, northeast of Tokyo on Honshu Island. There's a 7th century castle. Date Masamune, they were talking about that guy. Heck yeah. I like it, I'd like to go there. Just the other day, a man came begging to get one for his honey pie. Nevertheless, I refused him. No doubt he's out searching high and low for the password as we speak. So he's looking for it too. Looks like we're back to square one. Isn't this for your honey pie? Call him out. Lady Anne isn't my honey pie. I just want to make her happy or smile, you know?
If that's so...
Cat's just meowing.
How about we head for the station for now? Someone there might know something.
Yeah, we've done all we can here. Let's try asking around the station. Sorry to keep dragging you along with this, Chris, but we gotta make Lady Anne smile. This is a bit much, man. Fine, I'll do it for my friends, though. Tanabata for the Sendai region actually is August 6th through 8th. Wow, that's... okay. Okay, I wonder if they set it here on purpose because of that, then. Oh, man, I'm imagining all the different places we could go. If we're really going on a road trip all over Japan. You think we could go to Nagoya? Or maybe Kyoto? Nice places to visit, known for regional foods of their own. Now, let's see. I don't see anybody over here that could help us with our quest. Let's go to the arcade. The password is every day
young life, Junesu.
And it only works if you're a small first grade kid named Nanako Dojima. Dang. Given the timeline of this game, Nanako's probably in high school by now. What if? What if she transfers to Shujin Academy? Whoa! Probably not high school. She's probably in like middle school at most. I forget the actual timeline, but this game is a couple of years after Persona 4. Huh, I don't actually see anybody that could help. Wait a minute, I feel like I remember a dude talking about a woman that refused him. Was it this guy? Was he looking for the parfait? Oh, my darling, where did I go wrong? Yeah! Oh! My intuition. Was it when we went to eat that Zuna Supreme parfait together? Was it because I couldn't get through to that fussy manager? I had no idea at the time. Who knew you needed a password for a parfait? After all my frantic searches, I finally figured out. It's Zunda Shiro. Just, talking to yourself out loud here. But it doesn't matter anymore, not without you here. Oh, my sweet honey pie. Morgana do be Meowth right now. Yeah, Meowth, that's right. Check it out. Idea. Cosplay idea. Phantom Thieves, but Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble, make it double. To protect your hearts from theft and destruction. But destruction's already part of the motto. I'll come up with something good, I promise. Kamen's never been to Sendai. Looks like we got a road trip. Road trip all the way from the US. Let's go. You got a water car, right? Hey, did you hear that? Every day is great on Brad's birthday.
It sounds like he's lost his honey pie. Regardless, Zunda Shiro should give us access to our legendary dessert.
Yeah, now we just need to tell that to the cafe manager at Mount Aoba and the parfait's ours.
We're just one step away from making Anne smile. Let's head back to the cafe in Mount Aoba.
What? By the time we actually get it, Anne will be full on all the sweets we already got her. She won't be able to eat another bite. The reason for the difference, some go based on the solar calendar, some use the lunar. They actually did say that in the game. Oh man, I'm learning so many things about Japan. A parfait password? Never heard of that. I am curious that Ryuji has more dialogue. Maybe he wants a parfait. I ain't exactly going like in the stories, but we're really going at it like a big party of fantasy heroes. Never thought that would happen. Ryuji, what were all our adventures back in Tokyo last year? We were an RPG party every single time. But I guess it's something we all want to do at some point or other in our lives. Swinging a big sword, shooting magic beans. Beans? Shooting them beans. Fighting evil? By moonlight? We are the ones named Sailor Thieves. The difference is like 2 months. Huh. It's amazing how all of this stuff stems from just cultural traditions. They've gone by that calendar for thousands of years. Why change?
Stop by again.
Not you. I had the password. Zumba Bureau. Ah, you're here for the parfait?
All right.
All right, Chris. Let her have it. Oh, wait. Am I allowed to say something different? My, excitable little kitty, isn't he? I gave the manager the password. The password is... Roomba Hero. It's like Guitar Hero, but instead you get a little toy vacuum that you plug into your PlayStation 2, and it actually cleans the floor. Zunda Shiro is a legendary type of soybean, born for the many years of selective breeding. That is the meaning of the password. Thank you. Give me my parfait. Oh, looking closer, I can see that you have the eyes of a true hunter, and one who always ensnares his sweet, sweet prey. Those glasses can't hide your passion for sweets from me. No, sir. Do I look all that passionate? The eyes, isn't it? Very well. The Zunda Supreme Parfait is yours to purchase.
Nice.
How much money? Morgana, you better spot me for this. Did we just buy it at the counter? Come on, let's not waste any time.
Oh, welcome.
It's only $6. It's only $6. Not...
Is that what you want?
I was worried.
It's done.
Here you are.
I tried to buy more than one. Rare type of bean.
Come again.
Nice beans.
Well done.
Soybean parfait, huh? I'd try it. Let's see. Fighting moonlight beans. Pew pew pew. Tactical clam, thanks for the hydrate.
Plato Barada Nicto.
We tried that last time. I'm beginning to think it's not actually a password. Azunda Supreme Parfait? You guys really got this for me?
Delicious!
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, and it looks so good. I'm freaking out over here. All in a day's work. So long as it means seeing a lady on smile, right, Chris?
I owe you one.
Sure. I mean, the portrait do look pretty. Morgana, Chris, you guys are the best. Lady on smile is as radiant as the sun.
Thank you.
Chris, Sophia, thanks. I couldn't have done it without you two.
Morgana's smiling too now. I'm glad I was able to help.
Hey, why don't we all eat it together? You guys went through all the trouble after all. Aw, Lady Ann's so considerate. How can we say no? Can cats eat soybeans?
Mission accomplished.
I'm gonna say no. Probably not. Give some gas. Alright. Alright, that's enough for questing. Let's get back to the dungeon. We should be on the last day of Mr. Natsume's castle, which means we can put an end to his story for good. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Let's get to work.
I've had enough of it. I've actually been putting it off all this time. Yeah. Worst company, the thievery occurring. You're gonna play Payday 2. I mean, Persona 5, Payday 2, pretty much the same game if you really think about it. You're robbing
I'll just add
banks.
this.
That's about it. You're thieves with masks. There you go. You've got guns. You know, that's what I want to see from Persona 5 in a future story or a spin-off. Some kind of hostage situation. Although, knowing things, it'll probably like accidentally coincide with a real-life event that is just very unfortunate, so maybe not. Let's buy some stuff.
This should be helpful.
I like how she does like the Sonic roll-in every time.
What are you selling?
Yeah, too
Are
cool.
you sure?
Now let's
Who is it
see.
for?
We're murdering him? I mean, I'm not opposed. No. Look. I know how this goes. We're gonna learn his backstory. We're gonna do that thing where you have to break the lock, and then we learn why he is the way he is. I'm putting a lot of stake. Steak. When that does happen. Or else I, may not forgive his character even regardless. Metal Yo-Yo compared to 56 to 80. Not bad.
Which one?
What about on? Goat leather. Nope, what I have is better.
Which one? Who is it for?
I've actually got good weapons for now. On the characters I'm using anyway.
Who is it for?
What about
Who is it for?
protectors? Spending half an hour cooking in Payday 2. The part where you make curry, and then the hostages are like... It's all part of Stockholm Syndrome, right? You take the hostages, and then you feed them well. And then you just take them under your mantle. You adopt them as your own children.
Which one?
And you become the father they never had. Then they never want to leave. Kind of messed up, actually. I'm gonna give Haru a dress.
You want this one?
Wait, I'm sure there's like... Oh, I see. The unisex clothing is a little worse. No, wait, it's the same. Except with null rage. Actually, I'm just gonna buy the Reckless vest. I can reuse it later.
Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Da 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 da. Pretty good.
Which one?
And what about me? Ooh!
Do you want
72.
this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Which one?
And if I can get any healing items, that'd be great.
You want thanks for your patronage.
On sour tea. Nothing that revives people. I'm a little scared that that's a rare type of item, it seems. Big Fix Zeta.
You want thanks for your patronage.
I don't know why I'm saying Lim like... Greek letters. Oh, because that one's alpha. That makes sense. Linkgenix, what's up? How you doing? Also, Origination, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Look, I'm Woody.
Welcome to Persona. We're about to go to jail, but in a good way. In a good way, I swear. Well, come on in, everybody. Story so far, we're stealing hearts. Well, or actually returning hearts. That's the plot of this game. People's hearts are being stolen by those who would abuse that power. So basically, if the Phantom Thieves were evil, so we're returning them to their rightful owner. Some kind of like a Robin Hood type deal. Stealing from the rich and giving to the needy. I take a little something, but I'm not greedy. Happy 20th anniversary to Shrek, by the way. If you guys didn't know, that was a couple of days ago. Somebody once told me that the years keep coming, and wouldn't you know it, it's been 20 of them. So here's a little summary for you guys. Okay, let's discuss the plan. Miku's gotta go. Have a good night, Miku. Thanks for coming on by. Hope you've had a wonderful night. Hope you are inspired to visit Japan sometime. That's really my goal with any game I play. Just try to assemble a group of people who want to go to Japan. Someday. Someday. Yeah.
You want to infiltrate the castle in the Sendai jail, right?
Yep. That bullshit overlord of Natsume's palace? Place? Let's get this shit done right. We go through the gate of trials to get to the castle, right? And to do that, we needed 3 proofs? Yep. Exactly, and now we've got them. They were the 3 cores of the keep. The time's finally come.
There may be an awful lot of shadows, but all we can do is find our way to the top.
Yes. Let us know when you're ready to depart. Be sure to stock up on all the necessary supplies. Well, let me just double save just to be sure. I probably already did. Stealing hearts or healing starts? I am starting to heal, thank you. You know, it's important to take care of yourself. The first step is admitting you have a problem. What?
Yes, let's go.
My problem is being terrible at streaming. Not gonna lie, Worst Company says, your main strats in Payday involves taking the SWAT guy hostage, turning around, giving his gun back. What? What? You can turn them to your side? Why do they do that? What? That's a game mechanic, huh? You know, I bought Payday 2, but I never actually played it with anybody. My friends from high school were like, oh yeah, we'll play, and then we never did. Oh, listen to this music! Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh, this is good.
We have all the proof we need. We should be able to enter the Overlord's castle now.
Heck yeah. Linkgenix is doing alright.
Time to make our way over.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for the last stream of the week. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm trying a thing where I don't stream Fridays. So today is the day I put everything into this one stream. We're gonna beat the dungeon. We're gonna steal some hearts. We're gonna do our part just to make it start. And don't be such a worrywart, because we're going to Kmart. What? Time to make our way over then. Let's go, team.
Let's get something sweet up. I think we deserve a little reward, yeah?
Just a little bit. Queen Miku wants to go. Origination's going next year. Ooh. I hope you enjoy it. You got any plans of an itinerary? You gotta make one. Make sure you got plans. Make sure you're aware.
Let's use the proof and open that gate.
Make sure you're aware what days things are open. Because there were restaurants I tried to go to, and they have like weird schedules of opening. Like, oh yes, we're open on the weekends, but we're closed Thursdays and every other Tuesday. Because pretty much everyone is, a lot of businesses are just like self-owned, you know? So it's whatever their schedule is. No money. That's a problem. Save up, it is worth it. Ooh.
All right, look alive, guys.
Hold on. It's likely the Overlord's retainer is waiting for us inside.
Oh no.
It's sure to be
What
a
about his
difficult
braces?
fight. Let's be on our guard.
I don't want to fight. I don't have a dental plan. I do have a dental plan, actually.
There's more like the fearsome four in there.
I hope not.
Don't worry, Panther. I won't let them hurt you.
I don't worry about her. I worry about you, Morgana. You're like 5 levels under her.
His time has come.
You're totally sold on this, aren't you?
But it is, though.
Let's go.
Yes, Britt, this game's fan-freaking-tastic. I'm so hyped for it. Oh, we're gonna fight? We're gonna fight? Heck yeah.
Someone stop them! Hey, that's a lot of peeps.
We didn't even alert them to the treasure yet. We didn't even send a calling card.
Security's tight.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
All right, what are they weak to?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Playing Payday solo. I could do that. Definitely meant to be more of a multiplayer game. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. You know, now that Koei Tecmo is open to working with Sega, and because it's already kind of a series that deals with these arena fights in a sort of openish world, you know where I'm going with this. Yakuza Warriors, maybe? It could happen.
Brave heroes approach their foe. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber?
And John Wick is in it. Wait, John Wick is in Payday, right? Yeah, there was like so many crossovers for some reason. John Wick movies are fantastic, by the way. Made by action movie fans for action movie fans, and Keanu Reeves. Like, they are unapologetically action, and they actually craft a world that just facilitates it.
Oh crap! We got another one.
That's where I want them to go for the next Persona game. How's about that? Instead of thieves, it's just like action movie hero. Everyone wants to assassinate me? Well, bring him on. Okay, maybe not.
Silence, whelps. I am His Excellency, the Overlord's retainer, Doramu.
Doramu, I've come to
My
bargain.
liege's castle lies just beyond. Lowly humans such as yourselves have no place in its hallowed hall. Your end is at hand. Prepare yourselves, you foolish, repulsive-looking creatures.
What is the theme that's going on here in this novel? Like, there's Gothic architecture and castles, but the retainer dude is in full-on SWAT gear with a rifle shotgun of some sort? Don't tell me this is an isekai where, like, military...
Oh my god, what is that?
Military man gets sent to medieval world, Transylvania.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Even swinging for extra carnage.
What are you weak to? Fire? I'll take it. I'm suddenly reminded of the movie about the baseball player in King Arthur's court. Or, you know, the latest Monster Hunter movie. Let's not think about that movie. It never happened. I need to heal real bad. Do I have media? Oh, he almost died. I need more powerful healing. John Wick, Jacket from Hotline Miami, Jimmy from Hardcore Handy, and Tony Montana are in Payday. Tony Montana? It feels like there are too many crossovers these days. It's like the way to advertise your games. Just thinking about Fortnite. They have Street Fighter characters in there now, and there's rumors that Samus Aran was gonna be in it. I think they were like gonna pitch it to Nintendo, but they ended up dropping that idea. I would have honestly loved to see it. I don't play Fortnite, but hey, that's pretty good advertising for Metroid. It's Metroid's anniversary too this year, you know, not just Zelda's. Where are the foods that give HP to all the allies? I need that right now. Just more burgers. Ha ha! Wake up!
picturesque.
Come on, come on. There's a Dungeons and Dragons game that has 60,000 viewers on Twitch. Probably a celebrity playing it. That's been a thing lately. Just big celebrities actually getting into D&D, or they have always played it, and they're just finally revealing that to the world. You know what I'm loving? Apparently, even though I have never on purpose ever listened to a Post Malone song, he recently did a collaboration for Pokemon's anniversary, and also is super big into Magic the Gathering. Apparently he was in LA a few weeks ago buying Magic cards at like the Frank & Sons. It's kind of like a big old indoor swap meet. I've been there. It's pretty cool. I want to go again as soon as I can.
All yours.
They got good stuff. They got Gundams and Magic cards and anime figurines. You don't know who any of them are? Okay, so they're celebrities. Of course, of course. Let's go.
To be defeated by such.
These bosses have to get their last word in, don't they?
You were a fierce opponent, Overlord's retainer.
Go on then. Chosen hero. My master is all powerful.
Just give up the ghost already, dude! Oh my gosh.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed
Goku needs to
straight
finish
for the
this
roof.
game. It's pretty good. Did you finish this jail?
Are you ready?
I've only, well, as you can see, I'm on this jail. It's only the second one. But they're revealing a lot more mechanics that bring it more in line with Dynasty Warriors and Persona 5. Let's actually save real
Come back
quick.
here.
Go, go, go! Body armor, guns against a gothic setting. Basically Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. Well, doesn't that game actually take place in Santa Monica, Los Angeles? From what I've seen. Am I thinking of the right game? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline? Or is that like just Vampire the Masquerade? I've heard of the games and I've seen a little bit of friend of the stream Fallison playing it as like a stealthy vampire dude who can't even go into the sun. Which is pretty unfortunate if you live in LA and are a vampire, because it's California. There's sun like 99% of the time.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Let's go!
All right, let's go.
Finished quite a few. That's good. Da 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 da.
Okay, we've made it inside. Let's keep up the pace.
Ooh, this is fancy. This kind of looks better than Persona 5's first dungeon.
It appears we found something.
Like you compare them, castle setting. You can tell because the
A
first...
treasure chest. I imagine we're going to open it?
If I can get to it. Oh, but this is the only way, though.
Shoot 'em up.
Yeah, just shoot the door open. Because Persona 5 had to be on the PlayStation 3 as well as PS4.
There should be a path forward somewhere around here. Keep your
Look,
eyes
its
peeled.
graphics are only about as good as a PlayStation... PlayStation 3 game. Wait a minute, there's a chicken. How did you escape the jail, little chicken friend? I don't want to go there, though. I want to see how this chest opens. 4 hub worlds within LA. Santa Monica, downtown Hollywood, and Chinatown. I've definitely been to those places. It's so wild.
I see a shadow.
You know, it's weird that I've never played that game, considering I do live in LA. I wonder how accurate it is. Maybe it's more accurate than Grand Theft Auto 5's world. Da da da. When in doubt, shoot everything. Unfortunately, it didn't help us here that much. Time it and go!
That shadow
Achha!
hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Live and breathe those hubs.
Now's our chance.
Carlos, the LA local. I live in LA, but I'm not from LA. Carlos knows more than I do. Hope you're doing well, by the way. How's your night going?
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
What did I even fight?
The next one's just as easy.
I was just mashing. Colonel. Oh? Yes, very useful. I actually don't see a purpose to this room. Maybe it was nothing.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Or maybe there's another way through. Alright, I'm heading back. Watching on mobile, ready for bed. Well, get comfy. That is the way to be.
I see a treasure chest.
Oh, I'm here.
There's something good. Oh!
What we got? What we got?
Cool. I'll take it.
I didn't see. I'm guessing it might be Futaba armor because she just mentioned something about it. Hacker gear, Mark II. Not the best. I wonder what the point is giving Futaba accessories. She even has a melee weapon option. I don't think she gets weapons though. Ah. Bloodline was super great. Late game gets combat focused. That was kind of the same problem with why can't I think of the game? It's the game where Adam Jensen goes like, I never asked for this. Deus Ex, where the bosses were like all combat, even though it advertised itself as a game where you could be like, oh yeah, I'm Hacker Man. I'm glad that the definitive edition fixed that. Human Revolution. Thank you, Dylan. I've been a bad influence.
Be careful.
You used to finish games all the time before you met me. Well, you know, I'm trying to finish more games, as you can see. Oh, that's where I came out of. I can't go back there. Huh. I bet it's something dumb. I just have to open the door, maybe. SP Incense. Oh, so that's probably an accessory that heals your SP every turn, huh?
Yo.
That's actually what I need. Yes, yes, please. No? Then probably an SP healing item.
Oh?
Vampire. Da -dun -dun. You got to the end of this game and just stopped. Hey, that's what I used to do. I actually... Ooh, increases max SP? Well, this is an RPG, so I'm just gonna save that forever and never actually use it. As you do. I'm a little stuck. I'm actually a little stuck. If anybody, you know, has a suggestion on which way is progress, I'd be open to hearing it. Just this one time. Just this one time. The first thing you're thinking of is hacker gear. Yeah, that was an Otacon thing, right? Hacker gear. Yeah, the little Metal Gear. Metal Gear Mark II. Use Detective Vision. I've been using it, but nothing too useful.
Stay alert.
Oh, wait a minute. Down here. I didn't even see that. Because it only appears when you're right next to it. Okay. Hello. Why is Joker already over there? What is this stealth mission nonsense?
Why you?
He sees better than us? Come on.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Of course, I'm not actually the main character right now. That's why I'm lagging behind a little bit. A little embarrassing. Yeah, baby.
Was that it? That was fast.
You got stuck in this room too?
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, a couple of times in this game, there were areas where the path forward wasn't totally obvious already. I'm glad it's not just me. Sprint had to help me through an area earlier where you jump on top of a building, and the roof looked slightly too high to jump on, but that was really how you do it. Ooh, this is a fancy ballroom. Wow, what a mansion. I'm honestly getting Resident Evil vibes.
Don't get
Hello? Now I'm getting Resident Evil 6 vibes. It really just is Batman's detective mission. It's a staple of gaming in the modern era, what can I say? That was something that was in Persona 5, but it's usually used just for little secrets and not actually to progress. You played your fill of Arkham Asylum. It's a fun game, I've never actually beat it, but can confirm. One of these enemies is absorbent to fire. I can hear it happen. I've never... Okay, well, I've used on Showtime. Let's see it. Again. Elegant, beautiful.
Just a little more.
Fantastic.
Give it to me. I am thou.
Bingo. That's
Here we go.
That was well played.
They translated the weakness system from regular Persona perfectly. It works exactly the same. You knock them down, and if enough are down in a certain area, you all-out attack. Hey look, this is straight up Resident Evil. That door in the back. Can I go to the dining room? I need to push a statue to the lower level. Have I played Village yet? I've seen a lot of people play it.
We're only about halfway up. It's gonna be a while before we get to the top.
Guess we'll want to keep an eye on our health and stuff.
Now that I think about it, Persona 4 also started with a castle. You can compare those 3 games, 3, 4, 5, and 5 Strikers, just to... One of those YouTube videos with the meme thumbnails? History of Persona Castles. 2008 to 2021. I'm still working through Resident Evil 7 though, because I want to finish that before I play Village. If you guys want me to do a quick VR stream of that, I can. I just won't be able to read chat while I do it. But I'm down to. I've gotten away about halfway through, I believe.
Persona!
Da 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 da.
Stay focused.
You can recall stuff from Arkham. Comes back to you like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Like me trying to figure out anything in the middle of an Ace Attorney playthrough.
It's up to you.
This game is so well made, it feels like its own thing. Like straight up, I expected Muso, but I've likened it to Kingdom Hearts before. Just straight up action RPG. Nothing is mindless mashing. You actually have to keep aware of your health, keep aware of the weaknesses, the enemies that are on the field. This is honestly what I've wanted from Kingdom Hearts for a long time. It's fast-paced. I do like Kingdom Hearts,
I'm
just...
not seeing any shadows nearby.
I'm very behind. As I'm sure a lot of people are who only played 1, 2, and now 3. Ooh, side-scrolling. I am gonna recover and then give on some soda.
Oh!
They always do those history videos. It's getting to the point where those channels are running out of content. So they gotta do like history of Super Mario Galaxy, and it's literally just the Wii version versus the Wii U not virtual, but like downloaded version versus the new All-Stars version. But the graphics are the same. It's just like slight difference in resolution. What's the point of that? Ooh, let's give her the coffee.
Use this.
Perfect.
What? Something's shooting up from the floor.
Excuse me?
Trap! Look out!
Oh no!
There's no turning back now. Let's double down and keep moving forward.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go back. Hello?
They're onto
Uh-oh.
us. Be more alert from now on.
I'm dumb.
I've located a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Oh, I see how this works now.
Now then, reveal your contents.
That alert's at 99%?
Just from one spotlight.
Ooh, what's that?
I'm so stealthy. I'm the best thief. 99 ain't 100.
I shall expose
Should we
you.
go for it?
Would have been a perfect sequel if you kept your waifu from the last game. If they could just read your save file, which they do, by the way. Pisaka.
Now it can be even more helpful.
Oh yeah. Gun
I'd
boosto.
call that an easy win.
All right, no time to waste.
I'm actually not sure if I'm underleveled or not. I'm still breezing through these general battles. Maybe I'm fine.
Aye, this is quite a fight.
Now it looks like Sly Cooper. A little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if they took a little inspiration from Sly Cooper. Especially with these platforming segments. Oh, I am still at 99. Uh-oh.
I see a treasure chest. Maybe there's something good inside.
It's glimmer.
Power anklet. Is that what I got? What does that do? Da-da-da-da. Hey, you ba-da-do-do. Ba-da-da. Strength 1. Is Haru a physical attacker? I guess in this game she is. That's pretty good. I'll put that over her current item. Aw, yeah. The way her attacks are like boom, boom, bam.
Now let's get some more.
Uh-oh. Stairs of glory and despair.
We're almost to the top floor. Just a little bit further, guys.
You've only played the PS2 copies of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. That's what I did. I played Chain of Memories, and because it ended up being forgotten at the end, I had assumed, oh, all these other Kingdom Hearts spin-offs? Yeah, I can probably go without playing them. That was a big mistake. Oh, no. Eliminate. Eliminate. Oh, jeez. They're starting with some Tarus. Guys, I was watching Origination play Bravely Default 2, which is a fantastic game. More people should be talking about it if you're a fan of RPGs.
Fair warning.
It is like
It's gonna be rough.
classic Final Fantasy, but in a modern era. Critical hit. What are you weak to? Ah, fire, fire. Hot, 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 hot. Stop it.
Persona!
You are not weak to ice. An forgot how to use Persona. Everything's going great. Let's eat some fruits.
This one.
Yusuke's at 1 HP. Phantasmagorical. Zunda, zunda. Don't you wounda. I'm very wounded, thank you.
This one.
If nothing else, I'm clearing up my inventory. Wait, is Chris dead? Yes, he is. No, he's not. He's just full. Stop.
All yours.
What is that? All right, moving in. This turns out great, Noir. Love it.
Knock him out, Noir.
Leave it to me. You have done with the style. You got that.
Sure.
For a while, I couldn't switch to Joker, and I wondered why. All right, you got a weakness? You got any games on your phone? You got anything? Apparently not. No, you're weak to Thunder. I don't have a Persona with Thunder. Oh no! All right, Plan B. Cower in fear. Increase defense for everybody.
With this,
It's stronger than us, and Curse won't work on it. Don't be intimidated. Quick!
I'm gonna have to focus on this one.
Noir's burning up quick. Do something or she's a goner.
Oh,
Boss looks pretty.
oh, this is bad.
One out.
SP, me HP. Do the Macarena. Not the chicken dance? Bok bok.
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. I'm not done. How about this? Beautiful combo, Panther.
Understood. Switching up.
I understand.
We're doing good damage. We're also just getting damaged.
Would you care to join us?
Ooh. Haru's physical gun psychic. That's why she's the best. Ooh, just right up there. Critical hit to the nads, as Yunosuke Hanamura would put it.
Gorgeous and refined as ever. Well,
That angle though.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Oracle.
Bam, 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 bam. More healing would be good.
This should help.
Ah,
Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
I did not expect that. Oh god. Oh, I'm hurting.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby. My apologies. I believe I'm at my limit.
Unfortunately, we do not have a persona with lightning on it. I didn't know I'd need one. Maybe we should put Ryuji into the party for now, at least. Seems a bunch of these enemies are weak to fire, but Anne keeps forgetting how to use her persona. So, you know, we'll bench her until she remembers. Make sure Ryuji has some good equipment. Any character that has gun as one of their strong moves, freaking amazing. You know what they say? How am I gonna stop some mean old Mother Hubbard from tearing me a superfluous new behind? The answer, use a gun. If that don't work, use more gun. I'll give you more, more critical hit. I wonder how normal mode feels. This is normal mode. I don't grind or anything though. And I definitely didn't make sure I had like the most optimum loadout and or equipment. That's not a saying. It's a saying in Team Fortress 2. Y'all never met the engineer?
This birdcage. It's just like the one back in Shibuya.
And it's
Does this mean
symbolic.
that bastard Natsume's kicking it somewhere inside?
Whoa, Ryuji, stepping up the language. He'll be saying the F word before we know it.
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in, but how does it look, Sophie?
It looks like it's still locked. We'll need someone to touch it so we can hear the voices in his heart.
Okay then. You're up, Skull.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like it's gonna hurt, and it doesn't seem right to ask Sophie to do it.
Just because he did it last time.
Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Or, you know, smacked into an invisible wall last time. I didn't finish my thought about watching Origination play Bravely Default. I forgot because I was dying.
Oh, come on, Skull. You're, tough.
Gee, thanks.
And he's already experienced it once before. If anything, he's the ideal candidate.
Rock, paper, scissors time. John Campon.
To just make us look like a bunch of dorks. All right, I'll do it.
The man says as he's wearing an edgy skull mask. He didn't realize all our costumes look kinda dorky. I mean, they're cool by themselves, but they don't match.
I could do it if you want.
It's cool, I got it.
Thank you, Skull.
Thank you, Skull. Dying does tend to distract one's thoughts.
Sheesh, you'd think someone his age would have at least some talent.
Eh?
Like it matters. This kid's gonna make us a fortune.
Yeah, I'm hearing voices all right.
These voices are somehow related to Natsume's emotional scars?
Oh no, it's not trying to live up to his family name. He was just being used.
Most likely. We just need to listen to the conversation and figure out the source of his trauma from there.
So we're looking for something like what Shujin Academy was to Alice.
We should keep listening. There's bound to be some sort of clue here.
Sir, try to keep your voice down. He'll be back any minute.
Oh, come off it. Can you really blame me for complaining? I'm the one who has to read his crap every day.
Crap!
The kid's got motivation, but that's about all he's got. Seems any talent for writing in that family died with his grandfather.
So it's not his grandfather who's berating him. Didn't expect it, and now we're confirming it. It's other members of the family who just want to capitalize on him, I bet.
Excuse me. Can I get another Gatorade coffee?
They're at a cafe. Hi, Miki, how you doing? Ooh, it's me. It is. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
Sir, just a moment.
Welcome to Internal Trauma. Both for me and, for the characters in the game.
Well, he's still our little money tree. No way in hell we're letting him go.
You're terrible, sir.
What's going on here? Ow! Damn, this shit hurts.
Ooh, he was eavesdropping on him. It's not like Alice, where the bullies were saying it to her face. In Natsume's case, they were saying it behind his back. I'm not sure which one hurts more. Probably the behind the back one. When someone insults you to your face, you know they've run out of other options. Oof.
Thanks to that, however, we've managed to hear a good amount.
Tori coffee, huh? You're thinking of Assassin's Creed 3? The only ranged things in the games were simple loaded guns, but in the modern day you get a regular handgun. Sounds about right. I haven't played... Wow, take a shot every time I say I haven't played or I haven't watched. I haven't played most of the Assassin's Creed games, but I've heard, like... my favorite thing was the split in the storyline between past and present. I heard they kind of squandered it, though. Like, there was so much potential in it where it was going with, like, modern-day Illuminati stuff. And apparently it just, like... just gone. Didn't even matter. I think the main character, like, doesn't even, like... remain relevant. I'm not sure if he dies or something, but like he's just gone now.
I didn't really get it, but it sounded like some kind of cafe.
Hearing voices is a sign of mental illness. Well, it's not my problem. I am the voice in my own head.
Indeed. I heard one of them say Gatorade coffee.
Right. Gatori is the name of a cafe chain. But I don't think I saw any around Sendai Station.
It's a chain. I was hoping it'd be local. It could be anywhere. Maybe if we find out where he grew up, though. You ordered fried chicken for dinner, you got your order wrong. The heathens! If there's anything that should remain sacred, it's fried chicken. I swear. Tell me where they are. I'll get them. I'll get them. I'll send my people. I'll send my chickens. Give them a good old chicken attack. They'll learn to rue the day.
If there aren't a lot of them, it'll make finding the right one that much easier.
Well, at the very least, we've got a lead on finding the trauma room now.
Right. Let's get out of here and find us a coffee shop.
You want me to say what happened to the first main character? I don't particularly care about spoilers for Assassin's Creed, but I don't know if anybody in chat does. You can DM me. I probably have an idea of what happens. Look at everybody thick. Nobody expects the Chicken Inquisition. Mostly because it doesn't exist. Gatorade coffee, huh? If that ends up being the entrance to the trauma room, we could find ourselves face to face with another real threat, like last time. The trauma room? Is that what we're officially calling it now? Trauma room. Under the scalpel. Let's get ready for any sort of combat that might get thrown our way. After that, it's back to the hideout. Then the Phantom Thieves begin the search for Gatorade coffee. Sounds good to me. I need to stock up on more healing items. For some reason, I used them all. Yutan Bento.
That's good.
Here you are. Thanks again. Come again.
Come again. Let me get a persona with Ziho, please. Gonna head back to the camp real quick. Packing order. Teach him. Here's the pecking order. I peck, you die. Sound good?
Let's get to work.
Hope you're having a great night, Ayamiki. By the way, Rex installed Shin Megami Tensei 3. You preloaded it? What you got it on?
This is the request.
I pre-ordered it for Switch. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on Switch. I just want, like, to support these games coming to the Nintendo Switch. And I assume that the performance isn't gonna be too bad, because it is a port of a PS2 game, but I am still kind of scared. Da, da. No, not worry.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
I haven't done the math to which one of these healing items is the best for the money. I don't care that much, actually.
Are you sure?
Da 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 da. I need to go to the Velvet Room.
Hello, Trickster.
Besides Ayu's order, you forged some swords. In real life? I'm assuming a video game. Maybe Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed RPG where it's free up to Heaven Sword, which I'm hearing so often. I see. Alright, Worst Company, that sounds about right. Just read your message. Alrighty, righty. So we're in a blue jail. A little girl in a dress is handling executions, and Mr. Longnose is on vacation. That's about what's going on in the Velvet Room.
You wish to browse the entries?
He's off on a tour of the world.
What will you be read? Would you like to read?
Tasting various sweets and whatnot
This
from
persona has been
around.
registered in its present
You know, just
condition.
around.
Please take a look.
Please take a look.
Please take a look.
Let's create something.
Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power.
So the main problem is I don't have anything with Geo. Maybe I can just summon something? And then when I fuse it,
You wish to
it'll
browse
pass
the
on.
entries? Please take a look.
Pisaka.
Is this okay?
It's not okay. Ew, it's that thing.
Is this okay? 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 Is this okay?
Is this okay?
You cannot hold any more personas.
Oh, I deleted Pixie. Because I'm smart. I just needed to make room. I thought all I had from it was a Dia. Let's just make some room then.
Awaken your new self.
Is this okay? Executions here. Get your free executions. At a discounted rate, only $9.99.
Choose which.
Now let's see. I think I've got something with Mabufu on it already.
Choose which.
We're just gonna inherit Aha. Ba-da-da. And Null Brainwash, because status effects are pretty annoying in this game, actually.
Be born anew.
Doesn't matter that much, probably. A shame none of them are burned at the stake. You want to see different execution methods? It was really only Persona 5 that started actually calling them executions. It's a little morbid. What is this? I can't skip it, is it? Oh, I can. For a second, I thought it was going to be an accidente.
I am Hypixie. They can't call me a Hypixie for nothing. I'll be at your mask and show you the real reason why.
Is it because you're always 420 blazing it? That's not funny. Alright. Arsene. Look at that. I can fuse Arsene again. It all comes full circle. Jack Frost, heck yeah!
It can gain new power.
Look at this hee-ho boy. It's him! Can I see your entire life story? Unregistered persona.
It seems
Soon.
that it can gain new power.
Soon.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, what was the request? You wanted an Archangel with something. I'll look it up later. Wapo and Hypixie. Let's just make Jack Frost, shall we?
It can choose which.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I know I just made that Hypixie. Now you're Jack Frost.
Is this?
Oh, that's so nice. You can register the personas as you're fusing them.
Now, let us begin.
Pixie's Elmo.
Emma want to fuse. Emma want to be sent into battle.
I'm thinking about somebody found some, not somebody, but they released some outtakes back when Robin Williams was on Sesame Street. he did a little improv skit where, for some reason, Elmo had a stick. And Robin would just improv like, oh, well, you can pretend you're a golfer. Or maybe you can be a croquet player. Elmo flubs his line and calls him Mr. Williams. Taking my stick back, Elmo. Show you what I can really do with it. What?
I'm Jack Frost, ho! I know I'm just a mask, but take care of me, ho!
Ho ho ho! Da da da! You can get your execution free if you bring a friend who happens to be a witch. You think, like, during the days of the witch trials, they had discounts at stores? Get your lunch free. Just bring one witch for burning. Do a service to us all.
May luck
That's probably
be on
messed
your
up.
side.
Cozy cozy. Yoo-poo, thanks for the follow.
How?
Now, Jack Frost, think about it. Would you rather have the Jack Frost from Shin Megami Tensei games? Or would you rather have Jack Frost from those Guardians of whatever movies? I'm telling you, one of them is infinitely better and calls you a hoe. What? Now, let's see. We need to find the trauma room, huh? But where could it be? Gatori Coffee. Somewhere in Sendai. Even Futaba's contemplating the name. I just want to get this really quick. You know, I fused a bunch of personas. I don't think I actually made one with Zio.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Don't worry, when Jack Frost calls you a hoe, he does it with
You
love.
wish to browse the end? Please take a look.
I mean, I'm okay with it. For me, specifically.
Is this okay?
So Pixie has Zio. Literally nothing else has Zio. Uh-huh. Flashback to when I just threw away Pixie without even fusing
okay?
it. Because that was a smart thing to do.
You may take it with you.
Don't leave home without it.
Awaken your new self.
I can make a bicorn. I can make a Silky. Let's fuse it up to something.
Choose which
Keeping the Zio. No, keep the Mazio. Keep the Garu.
Is this the
No, I have something with Garu already. Keep the Rakunda. As a witch, you do not approve. It's okay, such deals no longer exist. Thankfully. For our sake. Thieves would redeem the discount by throwing their neighbors under the bus. Ooh! You know, it must be just a town from WandaVision. I hear there might be a witch living in that town. But I wonder who. Orthus, huh?
Choose which.
I'm just kind of going at random at this point. Da-da! Dormina. So these status effect moves are really useful in regular Persona 5, actually.
Is this the person?
I'm gonna keep a couple of them just in
Let
case.
us begin.
Maybe they're useful here too. Your first 20 hours of this game, you didn't understand summoning and registering. It's pretty much the same as regular Persona 5. If you haven't played Persona 5, but you played this, well, I hope you understood the story. It's kind of a direct sequel. As in, there are spoilers for this game. For Persona 5 in this game. As in, there's one on screen right now. But don't think too hard on it, I guess. Oops. Actually, I'll replace the one I have.
This persona has been registered.
Because I want to keep it with Zio.
May luck
All right,
be
we
on
good.
your side.
Seeing double. Oop. All right. That is so nice.
What's on the menu?
What can we cook? The coffee, the pork, the gyutan, onions, and carrots. I do like the gyutan stew.
Time to show my skills.
All done.
Ain't this great?
If I can see some more beans, though, that gives me the coffee I need. There was a skill for better food as well. I should get that. I should have done that before I cooked. All right, time to go shopping. It's satisfying to hear Joker scream, "Ame no Uzume!" I think all of these lines are recycled from Persona 5, actually. They recorded the main character yelling all the Persona names.
Welcome.
So, like,
Please
just
come back.
going by that alone, the main character has the most dialogue of the game, I believe, because there's just so many Personas.
Take a look.
It's a little funny
Come shop
because
with us
in
again.
Persona 4, the main character shared a voice with another character. It wasn't that much of a problem until the anime happened and they got the same voice actors. So all they really did was like take the other character he voiced and pitched it slightly higher. Coffee. There's only one correct way to say coffee. Even though I'm not from New York at all. Coffee. As someone who's into voice acting, that's a thing. The sort of test
Come again.
definitively of what accent you use. It's called the COT test. C-O-T. How do you say it? Some people say COT. Some people say quat.
Welcome.
Some
Come
people say
again.
con. It's very subtle. It also depends on if you're saying it like C-O-T or C-A-U-G-H-T. I'm sure this is all quite exhilarating knowledge. I should remember where I got
We've
those
got
beans.
what you need.
Oh, they're sold out!
We recommend.
Dang, dang,
Thank
dang.
you very much. We recommend. Thank you very. Can you hold? Thank you very much. We recommend. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, let's get some vending machine drinks. Okay. Detective work, thy name is me. Coffee. Oh, soul this. Coffee. Happy Tanabata, everybody. Did you make a wish? Let me finish my thoughts. Things I was talking about before I died. So, Illuminate. I was watching Origination play Bravely Default 2. There is a part of the game where people get possessed by, like, this force of evil. And each person reacts differently to it. Some of them start getting super obsessed over, like, a painting. Others apparently turn into robots. Not literally, but there's a dude who acts exactly like a Doctor Who Dalek. He's clearly still a person man. Person man. But he's suddenly going like, no, intruders must eliminate. Calm down, man. Don't fire your death rays at me. Ooh, can I get a picture in one of these?
Sounds like fun.
I'd like to do this too. It'd be fun to take this to the jail, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, I'm not on the PlayStation. I pressed the share button thinking it would actually take a picture. Well, you know, it's on the stream. Let's get one in this one too. Close enough. Espresso. Is that what Jack Frost drinks? Sounds about right. Prepare and head to the hideout. Let's buy a couple of healing items. Just a little
We've
bit.
got whatever you need. Is that
Soon
all
the
for-
mochi.
Thank you very much. Is that all
Soon
for
the daifuku.
today? I'll see you again.
Probably enough. But who's in my party, though? Alright, we're good. I'm fitted to the T, baby. You got this, chicken man. Thank you, Rexaman. Believe in the me that believes in you. Or in this case, I should believe in the me that doesn't believe in me. It works somehow. It's a bootstrap problem. Go to destination.
All right, we're on the hunt for a Gatorade coffee. First, let's find out how many are in the area.
Oh, please tell me it's not like Starbucks. There's one across from another one.
Coffee. Got it. There's only one that's close to Sendai Station.
Thank you. That's not a joke, by the way. I've seen a Starbucks across from a Starbucks. It is real. It's not just a joke in Shrek 2. I was in New York when I saw that.
Whoa, that was fast.
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the destination.
You're amazing, Sophia. It's like you were made to be a navigator.
Being the navigator's my job.
It's okay, Futaba. You can grab a knife and you can join us on the battlefield. How's about that? You're amazing. You're adorable. Go!
Where's that coming from?
It's true, though.
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty of things only you can do.
I believe there's a scene in Persona 5 where, depending on, like, the dialogue just naturally goes to, like, somebody asking Joker, hey, do you ever plan to have kids? And all the Phantom Thieves are there. If you happen to be dating one of them at the time, then they will specifically react with, like, a right as you say the answer. I like that they put that little touch in there, because the game does not acknowledge enough who you choose as your waifu. The fact that they do it all in that one scenario it's kind of fun.
I guess that's true. Nobody else can act like a weirdo quite like you do, Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Futaber's the best little sister. That's what I think, because Sojiro's our dad.
All right, I guess we'll just head over to the cafe then, yeah?
Yeah, let's get going.
Okay, I've got it.
Jack Frost got the cold brew, coffee, and espresso. There was a Persona 5 pop-up cafe around the time the game first came out. I so wish I could have gone there. I think they sold, like, Persona-themed food.
Gatori coffee.
Oh. I talked about the time I went to, like, an art gallery of Soejima, the guy who did the art for Persona 5 and Catherine. They collaborated with a food truck just outside to make Persona 5 food. I think they had Morgana parfaits. And it had a little Morgana-shaped cookie on top. It was adorable. I couldn't get one myself because I had to get in line for it, but I saw people eating them. I think I asked somebody for a picture, and I have it somewhere.
I can smell the coffee.
Coffee.
Seems to be just an ordinary cafe.
Are we sure we have the right place? We'll just have to put in the keyword and see.
All right, let's make it happen. The trauma cell's calling our names.
Can we just, like, call it the Trauma Center so we can have another Atlas game mentioned?
Trauma cell?
Atlas, acknowledge Trauma Center. I want a sequel, please. There are sequels, but I want more.
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
It is so close to mentioning that game. Sound logic. Trauma Center, Trauma Center.
The key to opening that birdcage has got to be here somewhere. Do you remember the keyword?
Of course.
Zundashiro?
It's Prince of Nightmares.
Whoa. Sounds like you got it right. Isn't Starbucks from Seattle? Probably. It's everywhere now. People need their coffee. Character cafes are big in Japan. Wish we had them. Some places with a sufficient nerd population.
This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
Old collaborations where they appear here in the US. But you really gotta keep up on them.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
I thought Makoto just swore right there.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that?
His trauma room even replicated the bathroom over there.
Ongo Natsume. Huh. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What?
That voice.
Oops.
Is it Natsume?
It can't be. He acknowledged my work.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is. Seriously, it's pathetic.
I can't help but feel sorry for him because at least at this, compared to the first jail, that bully just bad-mouthing Alice the whole time. She's just being mean because, you know, teenagers suck. These guys are, you know, they're not wrong. They didn't think they were saying this in front of his face. But, you know, he just happened to be here.
Oh, I'm trying as hard as I can.
No skin off my nose, so long as he keeps raking it in. We hit the jackpot with that one, and I plan on riding him straight to the top.
Can we just kick his ass already?
If he does by some miracle make something decent of himself, well then everyone wins, right?
I'm quite tired of this chief editor-esque man.
These guys are the worst.
Oh, you're the same kind of guardian as the last one.
Here it
Gross. Teenagers. Terrible, terrible. They're terrible for kids and they're terrible for adults. If anything,
Talentless hack like you was hopeless. Hopeless! Hopeless!
if that's anything I learned from Kids Next Door.
This is the same thing we saw in Shibuya.
Careful! It's using different weapons from last time.
They'll die all the same. Ha! I'll die all the same at this rate. Alright, alright, alright.
He's going for a combo attack. Don't let him ram you. Thanks for the help.
I tried to dodge at the last second. How about it? Weak dice, huh? Something is weak dice here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is it. This is my other self.
I like the choice you have to make between going all-out attack or baton passing.
Capitalize on its ice weakness.
There is a benefit to it.
I might not like that Natsume. These assholes who were using him the whole time, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry
Spam
for
it.
him. We only chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
Authors are just chips in a bigger game. They exist solely for us to win.
From what I can tell, his editor was a real scumbag.
I know his pain has more than anything. I refuse to let this go on any longer.
What's more anime than having a conversation in the middle of battle, huh?
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Please do! Okay, got it.
Good on ya, Futaba.
Thank you. You've got this.
You refill your water. Get that hydration, Ayamiki. If you're going to bed, have a chill night, and thanks for coming.
All right, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
We've now transitioned into full-on ASMR mode. As it do around just before 11 p.m. You know.
Attack is crazy fast.
But on the other hand, it leaves him wide open. Dodge the attack, then hit him with everything you've got. Thank you.
Da da da.
Go kick some butt out there.
Ooh, not like that. And to spam some more healing. Wanta manta. Ooh. Can I check my combos? I want to see if Yusuke can do any ice attacks without using SP. Because Haru can use her side without it. would like some healing. Sasakama Boko. Oh, these ones. They're like life. Oh, they're like life stones. They're percentage healers.
This one. This one.
Yeah, there you go.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
ASMR, always slaying monsters rapidly. Or like awkwardly stammering
Working around using sneak attacks.
in the middle of
Is this what they call a ninja?
Not exactly. As I might say.
rebellion. Rebellion, there you go, Persona. Struggling to find an R word that is relevant to this game.
That was tough. Everyone stay focused.
Your shields are gone. You should be pretty close to getting all out attacked.
Yep, that's his weakness. You're on a roll, Fox.
Oh no, he still got him. Slap him.
You can handle this.
Leave it to me.
Persona!
Out of SP, who could have guessed? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This one.
I am thou.
All right.
Music do be a bit of a bop, though. It's a remix of the mini boss music from the original game. Persona music is pretty strong when it does go full rock. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
This one.
Oh, I tried to go for the counter. I can't counter that. Good. Just double checking.
Pretty strong. Capitalize on its ice weakness. Fox looks pretty worn out.
I can't counter that.
Persona!
Let me in. That's his weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Keep up the good work.
This is my other self.
How many chicken lives will be sacrificed for this information? We're basically like lemmings. Just keep throwing them at the problem.
Be careful not to get
Wait a minute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dying. Nasty. Not the raid, this item. Hey, 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 can we get a shout out for Nuiki? Thank you for that. Welcome on in. How you doing? What were you playing? Monster Hunter Rise. How far are you? Assuming, well, I know you're in high rank. I know you're like level 100 something, so do I even need to ask? Either way, hope it was a fun time. Hope you slayed many a monster. Question, are there Elder Dragons? I was just talking with Larry yesterday about some of the Elder Dragons in Monster Hunter 4. I'd missed them. I haven't fought one in a while. Mostly because I just haven't gotten that far in a Monster Hunter.
Thank you.
You know, akin to how in Shin Megami Tensei you end up fighting gods by the end. In Monster Hunter, you fight Leviathan beasts that are literally big enough to be an island. Babafood.
Capitalize on its ice weakness. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
I am thou.
I shouldn't be using all my SP on this.
Switching up.
Alright, we'll play the old-fashioned way. Just smash him and bash him.
All right. The enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Ready for more Elder Dragons? Heck yeah.
Please do. Okay.
To remind you of SMT. Well, that's what we're playing right now. Well, it's not real SMT. As people would say. But whether you consider Persona SMT or not, it is still a fantastic series, and you should enjoy it. People do honestly say it's not, because it technically didn't have the SMT moniker. It was added in the US. Even if it didn't have the title in Japan, it's still very obviously a spin-off of this SMT series. It has like the same demons and everything. Here we go!
Time for the curtain call.
SMT3's out already? Time zones, baby. Thursday night equals Friday morning in some places. Released 90 minutes ago. For digital pre-orders, I get it. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Where's the Hexadecimal to SMT3 stream? I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I'll be there to bleed you dry.
Please allow me nothing if you lack the conviction. I swing it. The dull blade is worthless.
Ooh, he's calling Yusuke's art trash. Well, here, let me show you some katana slicing performance art. Anime swordsman sheathes his katana.
All yours.
Okay.
Ha-ha!
Hey, Mr. Natsume.
You did it! The warden's down for the
Final blow. The end of Haru's combo. How poetic. Thank you very much. I have too many skills. That's a lie. In real life, choose a skill to forget. Freeze boost. Ah. Forgotten skill can be remembered. Oh, just at any time? That's neat. Alright, alright. Well, Cleave, Vicious Strike, and Giant Slice are pretty much redundant with each other. I'm gonna get rid of Cleave. There you go.
Whew. Well, I guess that does it.
You know SMT and Persona are basically the same. What? Not exactly. They just have similar themes. And use the same models and are made by the same company. It's hard to describe the quantitative differences, though.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right? Better get going then.
Wait, but what was that we just saw?
Seems Ango Natsume wasn't given that award on his own merit. Those editors just used him for his name.
So, there was a secret behind that novel after all.
But he's not a bad guy, is he? It sounded like he entered the competition a whole bunch of times.
It sounds like it's the first time people have actually, like, expressed desire for his work. But, like, when you do it through the app, when you do it through Emma, I see that as akin to buying subs on Twitch, which people do, and, like, they're just doing it for the number. But do people really like their work? Do people really actually watch? It's not the same, man. It's not the same.
And just when he thought his hard work was paying off, he had to hear all that. It must have been devastating.
Those editors are horrible. They knew his writing wasn't good enough, but they still gave him the prize just so they could make money.
They're the ones to blame.
It still doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Kid's just a messed up victim of all this. I still don't like him. I still don't.
Nevertheless, I'm beginning to understand how he feels.
Have I seen the new season of Castlevania? I haven't even seen season 2.
Fox?
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas, pulling at people's emotions with a fabricated story.
It's all so pitiable.
Even worse, robbing others of their free will, changing their hearts, and wallowing in his own vanity. These crimes are unforgivable. There's no denying that he's been a fool. And yet, in spite of all that, it doesn't change the fact that Natsume spent years giving it everything he had.
Caught up in yesterday, traced a dream, and got hurt falling while I run away.
Creative work is often a lonely endeavor, and battling against that loneliness is truly a challenge in and of itself.
Dame dane. All right, that's enough of that.
Hard enough. If you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you.
Yusuke knows exactly how it is.
I might even begin to think that such dark and unfulfilling times are all that's in store. Had I taken one wrong step, I may very well have turned out to be just as hideous as him.
Can you imagine? If Persona 5 was more like that, it would kind of be the way Persona 4 works. Your party members, instead of being just like fellow rebels who had to fight against society, you know, as a Joker does, Like, no, they're former villains turned against their own horrible misjudgments. Having a change of heart. Having a literal change of heart. I'm not sure. I kind of like that. I kind of wish the game was like that. But I do recognize the importance of the game having to have started with Kamoshida. Like, that is such a strong start for the way Persona 5 is themed. But, you know, I didn't write the game. I'm not gonna be like a backseat game developer for this one. I like Persona 5 for what it is. And Persona 4 does the whole, like, somebody has to change their ways in order to join you thing already so well.
Inari.
It's thanks to your friendship that I didn't stray from the path. Natsume should know better than most that there's no meaning in superficial glory. Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this infernal novel of lies. Someone needs to bring him back to his senses.
And it's us, of course. Moment of Weakness is SMT3 good. I have heard from many people that it is the best SMT game. So take that as you will. I've definitely had opportunities to play it on the PlayStation 2. I just haven't had time.
You seem pretty motivated this time around, Inari.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions.
Dark Souls 2 of SMT games. What do you mean the Dark Souls 2 of SMT games?
Now, let us bring this to an end. We'll send the calling card, then wrest the Overlord from his throne.
You said it, Fox. I'm ready.
Okay,
So-
all that's left is the calling card.
So do you guys think Atlus has actually worked on Shin Megami Tensei 5 yet? Because ever since that initial trailer from the Nintendo Switch's reveal, we have not seen anything like trailer-wise, have we? No, wait, we did. I forgot. We saw that whole trailer, like, it was dubbed and everything. And then there was, like, the girl with, like, on the subway. I am completely wrong. Completely wrong. Man, even that feels like so long ago. It's partly due to the fact that I've blocked out most of last year from memory. I'm gonna blame that.
Right. We need to make Natsume aware that we're coming to steal the desires.
Coming
That
out
should
later this year.
materialize them.
I wonder. I might like stream it once and then die and then never again, but I will probably enjoy it. The death.
We'll need to decide how we want to do it. What's the best way to make sure he gets the message?
Post it on his Amazon book reviews? They're probably being flooded with 5 stars right now from all his heart-stolen peoples. We'll hand it to him in person. Are we that ballsy? Let's do an email.
Nah, he probably gets tons of fan mail. If he ignores it, we're sunk.
What do we do?
Hey.
Mommy!
Eh?
He could be lost, maybe? I'll go take a look.
I'll go too. Makoto being the mom.
Hey, what's wrong, kid?
Of course Zenkichi's here. We did call him here, but of course he stuck around.
You got separated from your mom, huh? Don't worry, I got you.
Is that Zenkichi?
What? Gramps was already here?
Tailing us the entire time.
Hey, it's me. I got a kid who was separated from his mom here. Send someone over to look after him, would you? I'm over it. Huh? What do you mean it's not worth pup sex time? Quit screwing around. You call yourself an officer of the law? Or are you saying you'd abandon your own kid too? Is that it? A lost kid's no joke, you know.
They're just putting this in as a character-defining moment for Zenkichi. If you were, like, skeptical of him up until now, I guess this is supposed to prove he is a good guy the whole time? I've already believed it.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
If you say that, he's just gonna not believe it. Like, I trusted him up until now because he hasn't shown to be the shiniest apple in the bucket.
The kid totally thinks he's a creep.
The guy's voice has a lot of Nathan Drake vibes.
That kid sure made things difficult. He didn't have to run away like that, right? Right?
I see what you mean, the cadence. It is not Nolan North, though. It is the same dude who did the voice of Bunger from Bugsnax, and that is 100% true.
You're not exactly cute and cuddly, Gramps. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Oji-san.
Will you stop calling me Gramps?
Nope.
This is perfect timing, though, actually. Let's ask Zenkichi what he thinks.
Sure. We're supposed to be working together anyway.
We're all set to go inside Natsume's jail. There's just one thing left to do. Only problem is, we're not sure how to send our calling card.
Calling card? Oh, you mean that thing you guys did with the screens in Shibuya?
Thing we did with the screens. Haven't you been watching the Phantom Thieves like investigations the whole entirety of last year? We do it every time, man. This guy's a fake Phantom Thieves fan. Fake
You want my
fan.
advice? You should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that stupid. Eventually, you'll get caught.
We did already.
I know I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the law.
So the adult's the voice of reason here. You really are a Gramps. You know that?
You're pretty set on calling me that, aren't you? Whatever. My point is, go with something simpler.
We need a way to guarantee that Natsume will read the calling card. Maybe if we knew where he was going to be, we could set something up before he arrived.
Probably like a book signing, and then we just tell. Oh, okay. We go to one of those fans and be like, "Hey, kid, you get this special edition copy of his book, The Prince of Darkness or whatever, signed, and we'll give it to you for free." And then inside the book, like on the front page where he'd sign it, is the calling card. It's gotta be it.
I found just the event. Natsume is holding another book signing at the bookstore near the station.
There you go.
Natsume will most certainly be there. It starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
All right, Futaba, time to actually buy one of those books. Can you find like the cheapest used bookstore? Let's go to a book off or something.
Oh, that sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up if we roll in at night.
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Well, that's where you come in, Gramps.
You can get a warrant, right? You're looking up, paying attention to Lost Judgment, Vampire Bloodlines 2, Payday 3. I mean, I'm definitely looking forward to Lost Judgment. Taking place in Yokohama, I'm all for it. Like, it could be just appealing to my nostalgia, but the fact that I have nostalgia for a game that just came out last year, it was that good.
Huh?
Rumor is Nintendo's got a lot to drop at E3. Like, I don't doubt Nintendo has something ready. They're definitely taking the safer approach of keeping things secret until they're ready.
Yeah, if we did it and got caught, they'd lock us up.
They'd lock me up too!
You saying you can't do it? Some help the police turned out to be.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
You kids.
That's
All right,
meddling kids.
I will go and prepare the calling card.
And our cat.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke. That goes
Yep,
for you
that's
too,
right.
Zenkichi. We'll leave the planning to you.
Don't mess this up, Gramps.
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
Now you know who's in charge here. You're the one working with us. We've got the personas. You listen to what we do. Natsume will look at the calling card tomorrow morning. Then we're gonna finish this. You should prepare while you have the time. Once we head in, there's no turning back. Yusuke's handmade calling card. It's time Natsume got a visit from the Phantom Thieves. And make it double.
This is the request.
Alright, nothing too new.
What's up?
Feel like chatting before we hit the sack? I'm just gonna delay for as long as possible so I don't have to, sleep in that tent on top of the RV. You hope there's Zelda bombshells this E3, Dragon Quest, Metroid. There are a lot of anniversaries, all at the same time. And it's pretty much a joke at this point that Nintendo always forgets that Metroid and Kid Icarus had the same anniversary as Zelda. I mean, it makes sense, but they could at least acknowledge it one year. And Poor F-Zero doesn't even celebrate its anniversary. It doesn't even celebrate existing anymore. I'm a fan of F-Zero. Just there's not many games to go around. Hadn't guessed that Natsume was being used by his editors. Yeah, but there's no reason to take people's desires and brainwash them. I wonder how Alice and Natsume obtained their power. I have no clue, but I do know that right now, we need to stop him.
You're right. If we don't do something soon, the number of victims will keep increasing.
No.
By the way, do you think it's okay to leave the posting of the calling card to Zenkichi?
It shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure he doesn't want to lose his end of the deal. Be pretty lame if we were the only ones handling all of this. Least we can do is let him send a message. Or, you know, let him accumulate dirt on us.
I see. So that is what you call a deal. Seems I've learned something new yet again.
Yes. Either way, once we've finished getting ready, we'll probably want to go right to sleep. We'll take action tomorrow.
Now then.
Just make sure I save before I crash again.
What should we make?
Anything to cook?
Let me help.
Le blanc curry.
Time to show my skills.
Let's make some curry.
Whew. Ain't this great?
Whoa. And another Q-ton stew.
Nice. Whew. Order up. We making this?
Or rather, just make everything we can.
Wow, this really is delicious. I have to agree. It might even be tastier than when I've had it at a restaurant. More aromatic, too.
It's just a salmon, Don. People get these for lunch all the time, right? I've seen them all boxed up, but I never actually had one ready-made.
Thank you very much.
It's such a luxury to enjoy it freshly cooked. Thanks, Chris. Bento restaurants, or rather bento shops in Japan are super fascinating. Like, they're freshly made every day, but they're just boxed up in like decorative gift boxes as if they are meant to be given to somebody for Christmas. But it's just something you eat every day. You throw away the packaging later. It's too nice to throw away sometimes. At least it feels like it. The salmon bowl was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers. How about I eat it just now? Anyway, I could grind. Or I could send the calling card, baby. We did just save. Understood. I will entrust Zenkichi with this calling card. Regardless of what drove Natsume down this path. He has been gripped by vanity, turned to evil. If he cannot see the distortion in his heart, then we will lay it bare. Spoken like a true artiste. You forgot about Kid Icarus. So did Sakurai.
Mr. Natsume.
It's like one of those videos titled, Normal Sound That Humans Make.
Good morning. I see. There's quite a crowd today as well.
Punch, punch, punch face.
Yes, about that.
What is it?
Punch face. Goku's gotta go. Have a good night. Get cozy and sleep well.
What is this?
He saw it.
Well, when the staff came to open the store this morning, it was already like this. They called the police, but they were told to leave it as is, to preserve the crime scene.
Oh yeah, they're posted all over the place.
To the ostentatious swindler, Mr. Ongo Natsume.
I love how you can tell which Phantom Thief wrote each one. We knew it was Yusuke, but now you really know.
You are a depraved miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals their work, lining your own pockets all the while.
You buy out all the ingredients every time. I was thinking of doing that, but I'd like to keep a little bit of cash on me. The food in this game is just so useful, though. You're right, I should just cook every time.
We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as you wear a false crown. Tonight, we take back the desires you've stolen.
Tonight, now.
Honestly, how stupid can you get?
The Phantom Thieves are making better use of their time. Instead of tomorrow, it's just now. Do it.
Damn it, what nonsense! I am the monarch. My followers are loyal.
I keep forgetting what Shadow Natsume looks like. Did he get like bigger shoulder pads since last time?
That is, as long as I hold their desires. No. Having those desires is proof of my claim to power. Proof of my sovereignty. I won't hand them over. I won't give them up!
You know, he really does just remind me. It's not like that it looks exactly like it, but he has that same energy as Edelgard from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think it's the horns. Never even played it. I've just watched Drewby, basically. But yeah, I'm not sure. Well, yeah, a certain costume she has, very red, very horned. Absolutely.
Heroes are nothing but talk.
Excuse me, what is this guy? He's a shadow! Quick thing, in the Persona series, shadows represent the inner thoughts and desires of the people who have them. Sometimes they're so strong that they look exactly like the person. Sometimes they're so strong that they look like what the person thinks of themselves as. So he definitely thinks he's the cliche boss of some sort of RPG.
Come then, I'll crush every last one of you!
I will knock you down! I wonder if the original Japanese
Cognition should be changed now.
was an actual reference to that, like, first line from the dude from Final Fantasy 1. Rexadecimal, do you remember? What's his name? Gilgamesh? That guy. Worst company's thinking of that conversation in Yakuza 7. Is it good to get an unopened bento from the trash? I mean, you don't know how long it's been there. But I guess if it never touched anything and it was still sealed, like, theoretically it should be fine. Was that Nanba's argument or was that Ichiban's argument?
Thank you for all your help, Mr. Detective.
And with that, I've officially become an accomplice of the Phantom Thieves.
You signed up for this, Zenkichi. But what is with that guy? He is every OC do not steal at once.
What are you complaining about? You're the one who proposed working with us, remember?
I, Garland, will knock you all down!
As a reward, I'll try to start calling you Zenkichi instead of Gramps from now on.
He looks like he'd be in Disgaea. I've only played a little bit of Disgaea. But what I love is how they poke fun at those RPG tropes. There's this dude who thinks all high and mighty of himself, but he's just a mini-boss. And the main character literally just goes, I don't care who you are, you're just a stepping stone on my way in this journey. Your name is now Mid-Boss. And then every time he talks from that point on, his dialogue box replaces his name with Mid-Boss, and that's it. That's his name forever.
Inspector Hasegawa is quite a mouthful.
Yeah, Zenkichi's good, don't you think?
Okay then. From now on, you're Zenkichi-san, all right?
Zenkichi-san, so informal,
I'm
yet
looking
formal.
forward to working together, Zenkichi.
Fine, whatever. You've already dragged me along this far, damn it.
Now then, the desires should have materialized at this point. It's up to us to take them back and return them to their rightful owners. And in doing so, we'll set his distorted heart straight.
We'll bring him to his senses. I don't really care about him, though. We're taking back those desires. I know it doesn't matter, but it's an RPG. You gotta roleplay it. Nanba's like, definitely don't go for open bentos. Ichiban's like, what about unopened ones? That's his personality, isn't it? Just making you double think what you thought was like your inner beliefs up until then. He's that kind of guy, and he says it all with a smile. Sorry, can we just jam for a second? All right, I'm done.
Let's go.
Yeah, Natsume won't know what hit him.
Let's go.
Natsume, if your life had a face, I'd punch it in the face. But instead, we're just gonna punch you in the face. Come on! Get your fists ready, baby. Punch, 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 punch. I like it. Give me those jams, everybody. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in style. Get in the Morgana van. What is love?
Check out that statue.
Baby, don't hurt me.
And hey, doesn't that remind you of how we got to the top in Shibuya? Ready for round 2?
Rest in peace. Look at this Castlevania-ass view. Just like put the Castlevania logo on top of it. Da, 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 ba, 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 da. In that case, we should use a whip, right? All right, An's up. She's got the vampire killer. Da 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 da, da ba da ba da 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 da, da 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 da, da ba da ba da 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 da. Whoa, the desires are huge in this dungeon. Are they gonna get bigger every time?
Shadows at the moment.
I like it. Die, monster. I like the party ball. You don't belong in this world.
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes. About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
Don't even give him the mister, dude.
You're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
He doesn't deserve it. We'll take them off your hands. Aw, no cheesy roleplay answer for this one.
Such foolishness! I haven't the slightest idea of what you've just walked into.
A trap? What is a man? Yada yada. I was brought here by humans. I know the deal.
That appearance. It stands. This is no doubt the Overlord from Prince of Nightmares.
He certainly gives off that impression, but weren't the fearsome four just dressed like normal people?
Yeah, thinking about it, those guys didn't get much love from the author, did they?
You've come all this way only to fall right into my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design.
Yo, Mr. Overlord, man. A trap would imply that we are in some way unable to fight back. That in some way you have an advantage over us. That in some way we are actually caught. We're right in front of you about to fight. This is not a trap.
Here,
This is cliche dialogue.
Justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare brand him as evil. Here you are nothing more than flies to be swatted. I'll enjoy hearing those filthy screams as you atone for your transgressions.
That's bold for someone who stole others' desires just to satisfy their own selfish wants.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked? Tell me, how many of my demon brethren have you slaughtered while spouting such despicable hypocrisies?
I don't know. How many breads have you eaten in your life?
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook, isn't he?
Don't worry, Futaba. I had the perfect comeback. It was amazing.
Enough of this. It's time we fought. No matter how brave a facade you put on, it's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
Get a dancing gif? Well, the music's not going anymore, but I'll keep it for later. His cliche. Oh yeah, his dialogue is exactly like that on purpose. Because he's that bad of an author. Oh my god.
Your reign is not but an illusion. Allow us to show you the truth.
Look at Yusuke's dialogue. Can he be the author? He can be a mangaka and just write his own stories, make his own art. Perfect.
I'm sick and tired of everyone looking down on me.
Here we go. You gonna turn into a giant rabbit too? Nah.
The time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness.
Oh, the rock.
Final form!
The guitar. That's the battle. That's the boss theme. What we got? What you doing? Oh, I'm ready. I got goosebumps. Golden armor. He just ripped off Golden Frieza. Straight up. It do be shiny though. You're doing a JoJo pose. You're just Dio. He is actually just ripping off Dio. Oh, just when I thought it couldn't get any more. over-the-top extra.
Imbeciles! I will feast upon your bones!
You know, somehow Automod blocked Edgelord. It's okay now. We got you, AOL.
Dragon! Be careful, guys. This one's really tough.
Jammies, jammies, jammies. Oh, I'm bopping. I'm bopping. Defeat Ango.
Hiding something.
In a bush? Here now?
Gotta stop that Penopus! Whoa, he's powered up like crazy. He must be getting serious.
What's he doing?
Slow his momentum. Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
I had a feeling it'd be ice.
Understood.
Blacker and darker than darkness itself! Watch as I unleash hell!
Dude, just shut up. Dude, just shut up.
Oh, he's in the air. Oracle, is there anything we can do?
Over there. Those swords stuck in the ground. Use those to turn him into a pit.
Here we go. To you there. You thought I'd be some sort of rabbit monster, but it was me. Dragonda.
Seems he's added some backstory.
So he's one part Golden Frieza, he's one part Dio. What other cliches are in here? Anything from Berserk?
We should probably keep using them, huh?
Yeah, it turned out great, Noir. Loving it. So cool.
When they first released promotional images for Persona 4 Golden, they had the cast and JoJo poses. Oh, not just that. In Persona Q, the game that crossed over 3 and 4, apparently it's canon that Margaret, well, canon to the game, had the Persona 4 cast show up for the first time to the Persona 3 cast, all doing different JoJo poses. It is every bit as amazing as it sounds. And then right after, they're like, what's with those poses? I don't know. We were told to do them. They said they'd be cool. Nightmare Drago! Are you also weak to light?
Like we've ever just you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Besides, these warlords definitely get his ass
I did not listen to the dialogue. I just like watching Joker spin. Spin!
You're a shameful despot steeped in vanity. Today, your rule comes to an end.
Maybe I shouldn't go into this right now, but unfortunately the author of long-running manga, Berserk, recently passed away. It's one of those things that you never hope ever happens. Because it means that the author has left his vision out there in the world unfinished. Like, it was his baby. And he was known for, like, giving so much to just so many animes and mangas. If you've ever seen an anime or video game that has a dude with a giant sword, it is almost definitely inspired to his work, by his work. There's ink on the screen. I think we should have a moment for him.
Please allow much intensity.
I feel a little bad that I had his name on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember at the moment. If anybody knows. I don't think fire is good. He's probably resistant to it. Yeah, that's a null. He is weak to light. Got nothing with light though.
How about this? Vapor fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there. Thank you.
I need An to learn Media like right now.
How about this? Thanks for the help.
Dia ain't cutting it.
No thanks.
You've got this.
Leave it to me. Persona!
Berserk even in the MCU. Got a giant sword, it's him. Kentaro Miura, thank you, Kamen. That's the man.
Witness as I bring the legends of the great overlord!
I thank him for his work. You like to think that there's only one version of each person in the Velvet Room. Like, everything is canon. Every save file is canon. They are the kind of people that would be the outer dimension characters like that. I believe it.
I feel eager somehow.
Showtime of that!
Such beauty! Go down!
I think my favorite songs in this entire game are the remixes of the battle themes.
I'd say that went well.
Yeah, just any of the battle themes, actually. That was the game design principle of the Arkham games, that fights should be a rhythm. So if you ain't jamming while you're fighting...
Rats! Those with talent are always being dragged down by those without. How can you be so ignorant?
Alright, do you see anybody with talent in this room? Spoiler, it's Yusuke.
Villain, you have no right to say such a
And the only one dragging anything is you.
Suggesting I have no talent?
And read a
What
job.
talent can you claim, please?
Time for some burgers? Not quite.
Much thanks, yes. Stealing others' work for your own selfish interests, to cast away both your soul and
Alright, I'm liking that I get a follow-up every time. It's good combo, it's good combo, it's free real estate. Oh, ah! That's unfortunate. Am I supposed to have a healing item by now? A revival item? A revival skill of any sort?
Succubus, Slime, Jack-o'-lantern, McCoy, Barrett.
Because I don't think I do.
Fortress, Jack Frost, Succubus, Jack Frost.
Alright, we'll just do it without him.
Joker, you hit his weakness. Oh, that was awesome.
Take this, yeah.
There are revival beats in this game, I just haven't gotten any. I had one and that was it.
And curse won't work on him. Don't be intimidated. Let me out. Noir came in swinging for extra
Spin!
damage. Where that came from?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Jackhammer him. Da da da. Not doing that much. There we go.
I'll give it my all. This is your chance. It's showtime.
Would you care to join us?
Yeah, Dylan, that's how I understand it. The punches in Arkham games were the rhythm. It's kind of what they were going for in No Straight Roads. It didn't quite work that well. It was as strict as a regular rhythm game. Is he naked? Nice undies, dude.
So even that golden
I didn't know they had Soul Calibur armor breaking mechanics.
very cool.
Seems everything's finally
So
been
scrawny. Oh, I don't want to look at him. Stop, stop, don't gyrate like that. Not without your clothes. Need to heal.
Warning, this one's gonna be rough. He's running out of steam. Stay on him, guys.
Come on, come on. He's just got a sliver of health. We'll finish this off with guns.
Is this the Overlord's true strength?
We need to avoid taking a direct hit at all costs.
No, 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 no.
That turned out great, Noir. Love it. I know that one hurt. Leave it to me.
Finish it with style. Bang, 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 bang. Die!
The great Overlord defeated.
What a loser!
Okay.
Oh boy.
A new skill. Well done.
I'm gonna work
Thank you, thank you. Hold your applause.
Game over!
Oh boy.
Mr. Overlord!
Is that all you got? Okay, we're not gonna get too cocky with it. Accept your defeat.
Wait! We can rule this world together! You can have half!
Even in the end. Cliche after cliche. This is the part where he tries to betray us after we accept the offer. We ain't getting dunked on, though. What the? Didn't expect that.
My magic armor! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
I don't wanna. Symbolism abound.
Is that his true form?
Looks like it. So in
This
the
was
end,
a thing in
his
Dragon
identity
Quest?
was just a cheap imitation.
I believe it. It kind of also reminds me of Ghouls and Ghosts. Sir Arthur.
It's over, Uncle Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids! You don't know how much I've suffered! It's not too late for me! I've still got my reputation as a writer! I've won an award! I've sold books! It's not too late! It's never too late!
You don't need me to tell you, man. Does any of that matter?
That's good enough for you?
Armor-piercing question. Without the armor.
This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
Damn it! Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else. I read and read all through the night. Hours on end, like my life depended on it. And for what? Nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No one ever acknowledged my effort. My effort, not my work, not even me.
I feel like some of this can apply to modern-day content creators. Like, it's kind of sad. But even I have had times where it's like, the more you stream, there are just some days where it's like, it doesn't feel like you get out of it what you put into it. But it wasn't until I realized it's not about expecting anything. It's about doing it for yourself. Not for numbers, not for the acclaim, not for the money. And you gotta just keep reminding yourself that. Like, I don't mean to say, oh, as long as you're having fun. Like, no, really. The key thing you have to do is remember you're doing it for fun, doing it for yourself. Because in the end, that's the only constant. People will watch, people will come and go, and I do appreciate all the people that are here, the ones that watch. And I love that you guys enjoy. But it's just one of those things. One of those things that could get lost at any moment. For who knows whatever reason. It's just, you gotta enjoy it in the now, in the here.
No matter where I look, all I see is a bunch of thoughtless idiots. Slaves to appearances and nothing more.
Otherwise you end up like him.
Acknowledge me, damn it. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once. I just want someone to see that I really try.
You can see that you try. If you just look at yourself.
I do. It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You are battling that loneliness.
Yusuke.
Embraced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle, even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward.
Oh, Yusuke! He's such a good boy. This is what I love about the fact that this game even exists. Characters that I felt like didn't have their time to shine. Persona 5 was always like breakneck speed, steal heart after heart, get friend after friend, party member after party member, never really giving that much time to letting them grow as people. But now you see Yusuke, how far he's come as an artist, what he's learned about being a creator and applying it to other people. Because he's been there.
After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas.
And what he's saying is right, dude. The idea of trying your damnedest and it not being enough. I mean, that is the exact fear I'm sure a lot of us content creators have. And all I can really say after doing this for 3 years, you just gotta think, what is enough? That's only something you can decide. And that's the thing. I'm not gonna say all the generic mumbo jumbo like, just keep trying hard, because you'll eventually get it, because like, what Yusuke is saying right here, it's not about just trying hard, it's about acknowledging how hard you try, and deciding for yourself whether that's enough. Otherwise, you're chasing some invisible standard. Some impossible standard. And you can't let it be an impossible standard because you'll never meet it.
It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today.
You have to honestly believe in yourself. Find people that believe in you.
I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew.
Stop lying to yourself. I need to take notes on this. I honestly do.
And so it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off. But you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore!
Hope those were made of styrofoam.
I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength!
Cause I'm already a demon.
I'll write a novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me.
You know, I would have loved if he started with one broken horn, because edgelord. But that moment right there was him breaking off the asymmetrical horn.
I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone, I swear it!
Oh, so there's just come off then.
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
Are you Yusuke? Do you?
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget?
Yusuke was the hero all along, and the friend we made along the way.
I know now what it is I really wanted.
I know now, without a doubt, that Kingdom Hearts... Okay.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving.
It's okay, at least we don't have to exit the entire jail. I do miss the cutscenes, though, of the escape. Remember how Kamoshida's one was actually animated?
Looks like it's over for now.
Cage of Vanity conquered. Metroid. Dun 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 dun.
I wonder if everyone's
Dun, dun,
desires
dun,
have
dun,
been
dun,
returned
dun.
yet.
Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after all.
We didn't even see that this time. I want to see for myself. We already know that some of them didn't make it last
Maybe
time.
we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. That said, the jail didn't disappear this time either. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Real question is, who's making all of these? Because it sure ain't the god that we defeated last time. Oh my god. Thank you, Nuiki. Gotta keep me on my toes. I can't rest yet.
Well, we can worry about it later.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey,
Chris.
feel as though I'm restless right now. Do you know what this is?
I didn't program you. Something bothering you?
I'm not sure what's wrong.
But if I was making them, I'm making jails, you would think that I'm the mastermind this whole time. Spoilers. What?
Natsume tried his hardest, but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him.
The great chicken. Just find Shadow ManokAdobo out there in the metaverse. What would I look like? You know, the amalgamation of every monarch in the entire game, even the ones you don't know yet. So, you know, I've got like, I guess a goth clown outfit from Alice's Palace, and I got like the shining armor and the horns. Goth clown. That is Alice, isn't it, basically? Goth clown. Freaking cloth gowns only, goth clowns only.
He is a strange person.
Just a straight up rooster.
Natsume.
Okay. Look like this. Actually a cat. Waga hai de neko de aru. Waste of talent if you ask me. Say it once he's actually not in front of us. He was a crook. It's a new start. That's
Yes,
the only positive
He did
answer.
say he would climb back up. Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was alone. Whenever I think about
Steelbeak?
that,
What is
I feel
Steelbeak?
restless inside.
Steelbeak the pirate?
Even though Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies. What is this feeling?
The same Yusuke had.
The same as Yusuke? I see. So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume. It was because Natsume's reason for doing all those terrible things was really sad.
Sad in a caring way. We're teaching a robot how to love! Except it's your AI assistant. And just
I
feelings.
think I understand now.
Darkwing Duck.
Sadness can hurt people, but it can also save them.
I'll take that.
It can give humans a reason to support one another.
Couldn't have said it better.
Count on me. Ha 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 ha. Okay, we should probably get going.
Oh, Sophie. Seeing ya grow.
So,
Seeing you
how I was
learn
all
from
excited
humanity.
for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Seeing the AI become self-aware, it is still very scary.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it worked.
They're not talking about Natsume at
Yeah.
least.
Doesn't look like anyone's talking about Natsume anymore.
Great.
Then all's as it should be.
The way that, like, these obsessions only end up lasting a week feels like we really are just playing a game about Twitter trends.
Attaining fame through some deceptive power doesn't fit his image.
This wouldn't have been possible without you being there to open his eyes, Yusuke.
Such a good lad.
Really took charge today, Inari.
Such a good lad. That's our Inari.
Yep, it was all thanks to the divine grace of the oh-so-benevolent Inari. Praise be to him.
She calls him that because that's a type of, like, sushi. Not really sushi, but, like, kinda sushi. Made out of bean curd paste that foxes supposedly like.
Thank you, everyone.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. What is this feeling? It's friendship.
However,
Friendship!
We're not finished just yet. We must confirm whether the change of heart was a success.
For now, we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out.
Well, since we've got some free time, can we unwind at a bathhouse or something? I'm totally beat.
Bathhouse episode now? Oh my god, I didn't know this was that kind of anime.
Good idea. We can freshen up a little before we head back to the car.
Then again, that's the only way we can bathe. Have we even bathed since, like, we started this road trip? We haven't, right? Yeah, because Sophie was looking for one. Oh god, we stink.
You heard him, Sophia. It's all you.
Make sure you use a loofah.
Okay, I'll find the best bathhouse in the area.
Find a chicken bathhouse. Wait a minute. This is a boiling pot of water. Just how I like it. Loofah. Joe Cube knows what I'm talking about. Also, nice gambling. By the way. You win. Sendai press conference venue. That's a lot of microphones.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement, as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided to give the award back.
Decided.
I've also decided to recall all published copies, not to mention take the necessary steps to refund everyone's money. I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing so. The truth is...
Don't recall them. That's gonna make them a rare collector's item that costs like 5 million yen on the secondary market. Not even because people want it, but just because it's so rare.
Book, Prince of Nightmares. Only one because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson.
That's not why.
In short, the competition was fixed.
But also it is why. It won the award because of that, but it isn't why people loved it.
In addition,
correcting myself
I've
there.
also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy.
I thought that said gamer sympathy for a bit.
This fabrication allowed my book to sell a number of copies it nowhere near deserved.
Gamer sympathy. I appeal to all those lonely gamers out there. I know a lot of gamers. Says Travis Touchdown.
I wish to apologize for this scandal, and I'll start by personally seeing to it that everyone who bought my book is refunded. I promise, my writing career ends here. I am deeply sorry for all that I've done. To all of you.
Think about the last time one of these was at a press conference. Oh god. Oh god, do not. Oh. Don't let Haru watch this one, please.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
He's stopping him now.
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here, now.
Please, don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Doesn't the dude in the back kind of look like discount store great value Adachi from Persona 4? It's like he's like an Adachi cosplayer, but he is clearly not. Even the way he like stands. Straight up Adachi standing animation.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Sympathy for people who play video games? Nah.
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family name?
Hey!
Who are you?
Was this like a public event? How did we just get past security?
I will not allow this.
You're the one from the party.
You know, I bet the camera is just getting a real nice shot of Yusuke's ass right now.
I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
Just standing right in front of it.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's.
Remember the stuff I told you in the dungeon? What dungeon? Oh, right, you don't remember that.
You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
You are not alone. Yana! Give it your best.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return.
Does he even remember the Phantom Thieves were a thing? Did he even care?
Even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories, no matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul the way my grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young. That is why I write.
From the heart, from the start. Good on you,
kids are something
Natsume.
else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
Oh, that is nothing new for us, Mr. Zenkichi. Oh boy. Yeah, we were standing by just in case we had another, Mr. Okumura. Anyway.
My apologies. It was imperative that I speak with him.
Kamen Rider, sorry for your loss of eggs. Joe Cube somehow keeps winning.
It's fine. Alright, well, I gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't end with just an apology.
You'd think by now, pretty much everyone across Japan knows the infamy of the Phantom Thieves. I guess it was just a Tokyo thing, because we never really strayed far from it.
Zenkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual cop or something.
I am an actual cop. Anyway, it won't take long, so go on and wait for me back at the car.
If you excuse me, I've got some traffic tickets to write.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest to him.
Do you have a moment?
Just a little bit.
Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing, however, was he really like Madarame?
Nothing will change that. Like Madarame.
Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we confronted in the past?
It's not the same. No way. So, what I'm noticing about the jails compared to palaces, palaces are directly born from people's twisted desires. Like their delusions of grandeur and whatnot. We beat them up to knock them down a peg. So in a way, one of the main complaints some people had on Persona 5 was the villains were just straight up cartoony. Like, yeah, the shadows are exaggerations of people's thoughts. But, yeah, you're just beating them because, like, evil equals bad. Here it's more misguided monarchs rather than actually being evil. And we're setting them on the right path. This is a lot more like Persona 4, and I actually think I like this route a lot better.
Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself?
No. You are able to understand.
What do you think?
Because I understand too. He wasn't a bad guy. Well, he wasn't a good guy, but he wasn't a bad guy. So I will say on this technicality, he wasn't a bad guy.
So you think so as well? Then, what is the purpose of these jails?
We weren't robbing that bank vault for the sweet dosh. Let me just tell you, Dylan. The way... At the end of each palace, we actually do get, like, a physical reward that manifested from that world. For the bank, you actually get a suitcase filled with money. But, like, because it came from a Yakuza member's twisted mind, all of the money has his face on it and is effectively worthless because they are obvious counterfeits. So you really just get nothing from that. It's hilarious.
Oh, well. I suppose there's no point in thinking on it right this second.
I think they get more reward out of pawning the briefcase itself.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up. We should return to the car as well.
Let's go.
I just really like that idea that, oh, they do get a reward and it ends up being worthless. Like, just to remind themselves not to get too greedy. Because anytime you put that little glimmer of hope in yourself, you gotta remember, oops, no wait, cognitive. Looks like everyone's headed back to the camper. We should go too, Chris. Okay, I think we got a little bit of time. A little bit of time to see what's going on there. Because we gotta see what's next for us. Saturday night.
Welcome.
So while I'm here,
Shop with us again.
let's make sure we buy all the ingredients, huh? Because this probably is the last time we're gonna be able to come here for
What'll it be?
the
Is that
immediate
all?
future.
Here you are. Please come back.
Here you are. Fast travel. Bedtime for Rex. Hey, thanks for sticking it through. Hope you've been enjoying my enjoyment. Thank you for being here, Rex. Have a good night. And can we get a shout out for Rex the Decimal? Guys, loves to play more classical retro RPGs. He's playing through some challenge runs of Final Fantasy 1 right now. That all-white mage run. Probably absolutely horrendous, but like in a good way. Yeah. Oh, let me give you that. You finished it, huh? The chaos is down. Well, that's good to hear. Have a good night. Congratulations. Once again, sir. I'll see you around.
Can I help? Thank you.
That guy looks like Shaggy.
Like, I made it to Japan, Scoob! Time to try out the local delicacies!
Egg. You like the ideas of treasure or prizes not turning out to be as they seem. They definitely do it more than once.
Again. Come again.
I think the only place with ingredients was the supermarket, actually. Shin Megami, I am so down.
We've got what you need.
You
so
realize
that's what you're getting. Can you hold
that
all that? So
is
that's what
definitely
you
a
get. Can you
retro
hold-
game
so
now.
that's- Can you? We recommend that. Can you hold? So that's what. Thank you. So that's what. Can you hold all that?
Can you hold all that?
Stop by.
Trying to mock me? Think I can't hold my Gyutan?
Hi, welcome. Come back.
Who? Well, I can hold that. I should. In general.
It's good to do be.
And then at the camper, baby. Da 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 da.
So,
Can you say a bit in New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. Man, the Fallout series is one that I know I would like, and I have played a fair bit of Fallout 3. But I keep getting distracted by all the side quests. Basically what happens when I play Yakuza. There's nothing more we can do now. We should wait at the hideout till Zenkichi reaches out. No, I'm waiting at the shops, getting all the materials I can. It's so quaint at night. Oh, are these closed?
let's come here again.
Dang! There was a charm I wanted. I was still missing one. So these are closed as well? But this one's still running.
Hi, welcome.
Oh.
Stop by again.
No ingredients though.
Yes.
Alright. I'll delay no further. Back to the camper for me. After some time. Time? Chicken. A chicken attacked. It was ineffective though, as we have our anti-chicken repellent on us at all times. After some time, Zenkichi came to the hideout.
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
So once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said.
And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's, too. There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone itself.
So we got nothing again?
I didn't say that. Just like before, there were traces of someone snooping around in there.
Snooping?
For real?
For real? For real? Can we get an exclamation point for real? Did he have a stalker too? No. It's gotta be someone else who also gave him the deets. Thank you, Joe Cubed.
You're talking about how Alice's smartphone was being monitored by someone, right?
So in New Vegas, there's a DLC. You break into a casino vault, and the treasure is real. It's gold, but it's so heavy, and it's collapsing now. So you can keep it and die, or you can drop it and leave. Oh, I love how that does that. It's like on you to make the decision. Will your greed take over? I'm sure people have used mods to give yourself infinite health to survive that. What happens? Does the game just instant kill you?
So the same occurred with Natsume's phone as well.
Pile of gold bars. At least you could probably take some of them.
Well, any idea who it is?
Sorry, I got nothing. All I found were traces.
Evaded us again.
So Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone.
It's Igor. Calling it.
Hey,
No.
Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
Look at this. A week later, and he's totally accepted he's talking to a cat.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
Last 3 months. What month does Persona 5 end? The last 3 months would put it right at the end of May. Persona 5 last day. March. So in just 2 months, all this stuff started happening.
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Talk to a cat enough and it no longer bothers you. You know what? I know some people in real life like that. That is true. Could someone be exploiting it? I think no. The people who created Emma must know it works like this.
Damn right it does. That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again? Madams?
Don't they have traces on that? Don't they know the CEO? Don't they got stocks? Quick, short them. And take the gold bars. I see.
Madis. Well, at least you got the mad part.
Medice.
For what it's worth, I'm investigating on that front as well. Still, we're talking about a major corporation operating on a global scale. You can't just walk in and start poking around without reason.
You can investigate them, though.
You haven't found anything suspicious yet?
Not yet, no. At least, nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved. If our mystery observer was connected to Medice, though, then we'd have grounds to conduct an investigation. Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
It's an anime game, so yes.
You don't know for sure yet. The incidents are similar, but they could just as easily be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down.
What has the great Herlock Sholmes said? Once you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
For now, looking into the other incidents is our best bet at scoring a lead.
This is true. We'll have to do what we can for the time being.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we might learn something new.
Then, if we're all done here, I'm heading to Sapporo to see what I can find on our next target.
Grab me a beer while you're out, Zenkichi.
We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
Oh, yeah.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
Can you at least pay for our gas, Zenkichi? Please.
No
Expensive.
need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon?
Not even in Japan. What country is the target coming from? We get to... A foreign monarch?
Sendai's
Interesting idea.
famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too. Or so I hear.
I want to see a Tanabata cutscene. Let's do it. Let's do the dances and everything.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
I just had the random thought of how much it must smell in here with everybody just like body heating it up. There are a lot of people in this space.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
I got 55,000 yen. I should be able to afford gas. It's all like dream money, though. How much does gas cost in Japan? I wonder.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
I don't think do they drill it in Japan? They gotta import it from somewhere, right?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
You call it a disaster. I call it a memory.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. Besides, we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Ah.
Count me in. Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful.
Wasn't that like the event where at the very end we saw Haru in a yukata just like driving off away in her limousine? Guys, remember, Haru's rich. I'll wear one too, heck yeah.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata.
Fun fact, you can actually just find rental shops for that in Japan, because you really only wear them during festivals and events.
I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Sapporo. I can run into escaped convict Taiga Saejima. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Remember, Yakuza Persona, same universe, same world. Exactly same. Both take place in real-world modern-day Japan. Case in point, you can buy Persona music to play in
check out all the boots!
the bar in Yakuza 7. Yo, look at all that! Ryuji's cheating. He's wearing like a fake yukata. Does it have like torn arms? You get that from the thrift shop, dude? Hey, it's styling though. Honestly, he's rocking it. Look at all these! Can I recognize what they're selling? There's a mask booth over there. I'm not sure what the one in the middle is, but there's like a gas canister. Maybe it's some kind of food booth.
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite lively here.
Oh, I can barely make out what the left middle one says. I see ya and potentially maybe it's yakitori?
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
He is not a dude. He is Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of Oshu.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
Oh, there are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
Do I get a choice? Yakisoba shooting gallery. Check out the masks. I want to shoot some stuff. I use a gun in the cognitive world. My aim is perfect. Or I can look at the masks. Majora's Mask. But food! You know what? Food.
I'm cool with that. I don't know why, but yakisoba from a food stand always tastes so friggin' good.
It's all the oil. Oh my god! That mask that Ryuji has? That's a Phoenix Featherman mask! You can tell it's all Power Rangery, but it's also a chicken. Oh, I need one of those. Do they sell those? I want one of those in real life. Can I take it? I could be like a crossover with Brad. Bradderman and Phoenix Featherman are, baby. Can you appreciate the pun in Saejima Taiga's name? You think they thought about that? Like tiger as a pun on the English word tiger? Tiger in Japanese is Tora.
Let's hold off on the food for now. I want to check out all the booths with Lady On first.
There's the character from Mother 3, Kumatora. Her name is literally Bear Tiger, Kumatora. And that is just badass.
Speaking of which, ain't those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Getting flashbacks to when Teddy and Yosuke were talking about the yukatas.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you furball.
Well, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Fight!
Sorry for the wait.
Yo! They look cute.
Lady On, you look absolutely gorgeous.
Is it just me, or does Futaba look like her yukata is tied a little too tight and she can't move? She looks so stiff. Are you okay?
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
Cat fight, literally. It was worth it. Can I get a closer look? Should I say that just because in my playthrough they're dating?
Stop staring so much. It's embarrassing.
Absolutely picturesque. You've brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
In my playthrough, you know, I'm just going along with what I know to be my canon, okay?
Yeah, according to someone, we're about as unrefined as it gets.
Wow, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
You don't gotta try and make me feel better.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? So many backhanded compliments from An to Ryuji. I think they like it.
You made a good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season.
Oh, yeah.
I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
Oh, yeah, one of those. I don't know how common those are, but I used to see those so often at, like, my hometown swap meet. Like a little yo-yo. It's like a water balloon on a rubber band, so it is like a yo-yo, basically.
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
Is this really important right now? I just call it like a yo-yo, dude.
So, which is it?
Looks like everyone's having a good time. We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Sure. I was starting to get hungry since everything smells so good.
Oh, look at that. This is why Haru's the best. Food on the mind? That's exactly where my head's at.
Look, they've got all the staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
Cognac skewers, oh yeah.
What are we waiting for? Charge!
Come on, we should get going too. I'm starving.
I'm so happy this just turned out to be a festival day. No anime hijinks, nobody bopped on the head or left behind. No, we're just hanging out.
Hell yeah! Let's start from one end and get one of everything.
It feels as if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though I have no objections.
It's gonna cost a lot of money, but we do need to feed Matt Mercer, so
I want
please.
to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
Ooh, I want to play that. With the paper nets, it's so hard. I had fun with everyone at the festival. Now that is how you celebrate.
That was so good.
Are we gonna return these? We don't have space in the RV for all of these clothes. Kiryu's name was actually made with English in mind. Kiryu is supposed to sound like kill you. I always subconsciously think that. I never thought they did it on purpose. But Kazuma Kiryu has never killed a man. Never, never, never. Clearly not.
Cognac skewers, ishinomaki yakisoba, zunda cider.
I think Futaba's broken. Can somebody push the reset button? They haven't bathed? They actually did bathe right before this.
We basically ate our way through Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's Lord to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
He wasn't the ruler for nothing. Hey!
Am I that predictable?
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one?
You gotta be swift, yet careful.
Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. Trick is to catch them once you've read their movements.
Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan.
Read it in a book.
I see. We'll get it next time.
What, did I not succeed? It's that little minigame they have at all the festivals. You get a little... It's a net, but instead of, like, actual netting, it's just a piece of paper that's connected at the corners. And you have to use that to catch a bunch of fish swimming in the water. So as you'd expect, the longer you keep it in the water, the more the paper just disintegrates. But if you don't catch the fish quickly, then they're just gonna swim out. It's possible. You just have to be precise in your actions.
You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Put it on voicemail.
Yo, you guys having fun?
Yeah. Who's asking?
Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University.
No. Is there another thing going down?
Tomorrow, there's gonna be a session at the Mount Alba campus.
Oh no, you just want to have me learn something from a professor? Who is it, Professor Mirror? They're gonna jam? A band session? Yeah, sure.
Not that kind of session. The CEO of Medis is holding a lecture there.
Time for some book learning. CEO Medis! Oh! Oh, so this is research. We could probably... Yeah, we could catch him, see if he lets anything slip that he knows about how Emma really works.
I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better.
Time for some book learning. Also, Dominate the Nation, what's up? You know, I've always wondered, like, when I was in college at least, it was an open campus, and nobody, like, really takes attendance or anything. Like, college costs money to go to, but you could literally go to the college, find out where certain classes are being held, and just sit in there and learn for free. I'm sure that's illegal in some way, but I don't think anybody's gonna stop you. Am I wrong? Has anyone done that? I wonder.
I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place.
In your place? Wait, you're supposed to be there? What's in it for us?
I'll treat you guys to dinner or something. The food in Hokkaido is really something special, you know?
Sorry, you can't tempt us while we're on full stomachs.
And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange.
You bet the CEO's a nerd? Well, he's probably either a programmer or just a nerd, so yeah. Catch him in 4K. Click snap. Do you have a name of the CEO?
His name is Akira Konoe, and he looks like a capable CEO. I'll give him that.
Akira. Listen, we know the name Akira from the movie Akira, so to us it sounds like special or something. But the whole point, the whole joke as it were, is that Akira is a super common name in Japan. So it's almost like his name is John Smith. I'd be willing to wager that might even be a fake name.
Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away, alright?
So what did he want?
I told everyone about Zenkichi's call. Can we just put it on
I want to
voice?
get this straight. This guy's running the company that made Emma?
This might be a good opportunity to learn something new.
I suppose we'll find out at the lecture tomorrow morning.
Ooh, I'm intrigued.
Guess break time's over. Time to get back to work.
Sitting in on college classes probably doesn't matter in regards to graduation because you don't get... Yeah, that's true. You don't actually get your certificate. You don't get your diploma. Hey, but if you actually just want to learn...
As you all
okay.
know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions.
That's what he looks like? What is he making me think of? He looks like the result of a default create a character in, like, Monster Hunter or, like, Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, take generic head, put generic facial hair, generic hairstyle, and slap it all together to make, yes, this is man. He's just like Tony Stark, but Japanese? I'm not sure how to describe him otherwise.
What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas. But then there comes a time to decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry. And it's these choices that matter.
So you make a computer choose them for you. Yes, I am down with this line of reasoning. SMT3 has voice acting in the HD version. Ryuji might have a voice. Probably. Max Middleman. He's becoming one of my favorite voice actors
people
now.
are always looking for the best choice or the correct answer.
He really is just Tony Stark. This is just the Stark Expo.
Medis seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI.
You think they did it on purpose?
Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives.
Anime Tony Stark. Anime Konoe Stark.
By gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision, Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
And then you sell the data, right? Because that's how Facebook works.
Capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
Almost too spot on.
Wow, he's so composed. He's practically overflowing with confidence.
Hey now, hey now.
Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention.
She's only saying that because she also runs a company.
You're right. He's not saying anything particularly suspicious, though.
Makoto, what's that delivery?
You're right.
He's a little infatuated.
Medusa's stocks have shot way up. You can bet they're one of Japan's biggest enterprises right now. That said, I feel like a company with this much going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Ooh, wait a minute. Just one. Just one. Sailor Anna, thanks for the chicken. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're chilling. Welcome, welcome. We're pretty close to closing out for the night, but apparently we got anime Tony Stark here, showing us his newest competitor to Siri.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails.
Alright, welcome on in.
People are allowed access.
Right. Medusa's connected to all of this one way or another, be it directly or indirectly.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind?
If it is... I don't know if it is Tony Stark here. He's a little too generic. Like, he was made to be controlled. If the game is gonna focus on his face again, you'll see what I mean. I do, but not him.
I think so too.
The AI took over. It's Anime Ultron! Oh my god! And if Ultron wasn't already anime enough, big giant robot man.
Even if we beat the monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here.
Oh yeah, we're just talking out loud in the middle of a college lecture, aren't we?
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
We are gonna get kicked out.
I don't know. But do you remember how even the monarchs themselves didn't know much about Emma?
That's right. Alice and Natsume said the same things in their testimonies.
Oh, so you think not even I forgot his name already. I can't just keep saying Tony Stark. Konoe. Even he doesn't know?
And if that's the case, then the monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Sir, I'm gonna need access to your Git repository and make sure there isn't any malicious code in here.
Which means it could be someone at Medivh.
Or our mystery observer.
Now it's the Persona Cinematic Universe. Hey, if you're gonna just create that, I'm down with combining it with, say, we know it's in the same universe as Yakuza because you can buy the Persona music in the bar. You know it's in the same universe as Sonic because in Sonic Forces you can get a Joker costume. Hey, that gets combined with Jet Set Radio because there's a Beat costume in that game. Like, it's all connected. The Sega Cinematic Universe. Make it happen. And throw in Hatsune Miku, because why not?
Or our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info.
That is such a video game-y way to think about that.
As long as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts do what they do best, we'll set this shit straight.
Like in this case, there's not really a way to be proactive about it. In Danganronpa, it's just silly. Let's just wait until somebody else gets killed. Then we can figure out who's really behind Monokuma.
Wow, Ryuji. That was pretty insightful.
He's right. And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure we pay attention all the way to the end.
The Persona 4 investigation team will return in Persona Q4. Endgame.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
Let's pay attention all the way to the end. Instantly fall asleep.
Can I smack you?
Oh.
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. Then again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
What would Kiryu's shadow be? Nishiki. Yeah, sounds about right.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? That guy was talking for friggin' ever.
What would Ichiban's shadow be? He wouldn't have a shadow. Like the Persona 4 protagonist, he is so pure that he has no corrupted desires. He is instantly a hero from day one.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Ichi knows.
Huh?
Right, she said she teaches at Toho.
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
No? Maybe? Who's asking?
What?
You're the woman from the beef tongue restaurant.
Oh, Ichinose-san, right?
Can we call you Beef Tongue Lady?
You heard all that? Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe you can hear our cat.
Mona! Me? But you guys are the ones she overheard.
The hell are we gonna do?
Time to come clean. No! You must do what the Joestars would do in this situation. Run away!
Whoa, stop. It's all right. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more outside.
Would Ryo count as Ichiban's? Who's Ryo again?
Wow.
Ryo.
To think you guys are the famous Phantom Thieves.
Ryo Hazuki. Yeah, throw him in too. Even though Shenmue is not owned by Sega anymore. Masato. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe? Not really. He'd be more of a rival character. Like, they have a lot of similarities, but I don't think of them as the same person, but what if upbringing was different? I think the whole point was their upbringing was more or less the same. It's how they personally dealt with it differently. Okay, maybe their upbringing isn't exactly the same, but they were given a lot of the same pieces to work with, cards to play in their lives. Not really. What am I even talking about? We were just pretending. Got the wrong guys.
Come on now, don't try to hide it. When you guys mentioned Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
Lady, you've seen too much. On, get the MIB mind memory eraser thing. I don't have it. I thought Ryuji had it. You trusted something to me? That's a one-way stop to getting it lost immediately. You're right.
She heard everything.
Can we ask what you're doing here, Ichinose-san?
Oh, I told you at the beef tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
Oh, that's right.
I'm also the one who designed the base for Emma. You made the base?
What do you mean the base? You got the source code? Let me see it.
I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
What do you make it in? Python? No, it's AI, so it's gotta be... What's that language with all the parentheses? That was like known as the AI language for the longest time.
He definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medice came to me with an offer to buy it. I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so I went ahead and sold it.
You missed Touchy Banana from Yakuza 0. Touchy Banana!
Is this lady for real?
For real?
Oh, by the way, that's why Medice is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them. I certainly didn't expect the CEO himself to show up, though.
Thanks for the 4-reel, Joe Cubed. We're up to 47.
I only got invited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow, yeah, that's how I ended up being there to overhear everything.
So you're Emma's creator, and Medice is simply the ones running it?
Code is code, man. It doesn't have any intentions. It just executes its instructions.
Oh, well, they're definitely the ones running it, but I can't say for sure if that's all they've been doing. I just designed the base. Who knows what Medice did once I sold it to them?
So, you know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
I'll be the judge of that. I've known some bad babies in my time. You know, a certain RPG-obsessed little maniac from the town of Inaba, Japan. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I mean, if we wanted truth, if you wanted proof, just, ask her for the source code or something.
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Medice came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
Not really. It's funny seeing this from the perspective of people who probably don't know how software engineering works. I see what you're saying, Dylan. Nishiki, Kiryu. I am very interested in the characters of Yakuza. Ayumiki, welcome back. Did you get your water?
This is true. And let's not forget the university asked her to attend the lecture.
He's really just there, huh? Well, we're having this little group huddle. Do we trust her? Do we trust her? After she explicitly said she's really good at listening in and eavesdropping on conversations like this, shouldn't we be standing a little further away?
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
Like I said, let's just run! Now, let's ask for her help. I give full and utter trust in every adult we
It's too late
meet.
to cover this up.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's settled then. We'll tell her everything.
Leak our secrets, we're the Phantom Thieves.
Is all of that true?
Right, we know. It's kind of hard to believe, huh?
Believe what you will. Did we find out what she's a researcher in?
Hey, what if we just show her, like we did with Senkichi?
For all we know, she, just studies, I don't know, the growth of yeast cultures or something.
Wow! It really does exist! I mean, how else could you explain all this?
Yeah, let's not actually take her in, because she'd start understanding Morgana.
So Emma functions as the entry point here, huh? No, that's... if I consider the possibilities.
Just AI in general? Okay.
She believed all that?
Oh, you have no idea how fascinating this is! What an incredible development!
Alright, she's insane, but a good kind.
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails?
Oh, no, couldn't tell you.
It's a buffer overflow, except the buffer is your brain, man. It overflows with drugs.
I'm surprised this other world even exists. There's no way I could have thought up a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with.
They do say, C can be a pretty buggy language.
Yeah, that figures. Wait, so that means that function was added later?
Is she gonna be a problem? You can see her becoming a problem. I can see her becoming, an extra playable character. Although we didn't actually take her in.
A world where people's desires are stolen and their hearts are changed. So many questions.
It kind of feels like she really reminds me of Futaba's mom, Wakaba. She was also a researcher, looking into psychology and how the other world works. But this time, Ichinose is gonna be looking at it from a technical perspective.
Oh, wait. Maybe I should be heartbroken here. My baby is being used for evil after all.
Evil baby! Is this just the plot of Resident Evil 8? The baby! Let's help. Do you think you can help? We'd like your help. Help!
Right. How about we make a deal?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thiefy!
How old are you, lady?
I'd be glad to help however I can.
Baby with the dream stand? Baby stand
I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved.
Lally-ho!
So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it.
So about those yeast cultures, tell us about Emma, because that's the only thing you can actually answer.
Right. Well, for starters, we'd like you to find whatever you can about Emma's current state. Maybe try and figure out how it's different from the base you created.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey, we found some of those mystery junk parts out there, didn't we? Maybe if she takes a look at them, we'll learn more about that world.
Ooh, so you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze? Excellent. Just wonderful. In fact, I'll even buy them from you as research materials.
Buy?
Well, if this is going to be a deal,
Buy.
then we'll need to provide something as well.
Oh. Oh, she's basically like another store then.
Nonsense. It's fine just the way it is. My inner
Maybe.
researcher is just squealing with delight.
You must have had help understanding the program. Tell me, who helped you? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Flash forward, Sai's investigating me again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What date is it today? What happened? I didn't know I was under interrogation once more.
So, what do you say we seal the deal?
Confidant, begin. It's a deal.
Okay, looking forward to it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Something about truth becomes the wings of rebellion. Arcana of the Siri persona. Junk parts become easier to obtain.
Yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
I don't know if we should reveal that card yet. Freaking guys, I know what AI actually is. AI is just if statements on if statements on if statements. If user asks for help with recipe, search recipe.com. If user asks for help with finding restaurant, search yelp.com. Okay, that's not 100% true, but in the context of the AI's assistants that help us, that's pretty much it. Like, what I learned AI is a bit different from, you know, just Siri, just Cortana. And I don't mean that as being like high and mighty. Haha, I know about this stuff because I'm a programmer, man. Like, no, this just sounds really silly to me. Like, I've never even talked about this, but I may know somebody who works at Amazon and may have had a hand in Alexa. Just so you know, it's just really silly.
Huh? Sophia.
You know?
Hi, I'm Sophia, humanity's companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
Are you the base?
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
I am thou, thou art I. This bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Yoke.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
She's hiding something.
Sophia's an AI we met in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
Maybe.
No, I can't say I know anything about her.
Hey.
Think you could send me her code later, though?
Hey. I thought we had a deal.
Huh? Oh, sure. No problem.
No, Futaba, don't do that. Encrypt it. Encrypt it 3 times. Stop, stop.
I'll give you my contact information.
We've got something on her. Keep it hostage.
Well then, I'm excited to see how this all develops. See you around.
Sophia, Emma's twin, maybe? Something like a base, maybe like a fork of the branch that Ichinose originally created. She's the open source version.
Well, there she goes.
You know, Chromium versus Chrome. Flashback to the future. You changed the future. You can't do that. You need to understand the future. You've created a time paradox. Snake? Snake? Igor, please.
Would have been nice if she'd known something about Sophia.
I'm okay, as long as I can stay useful to you guys.
Guess that takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot after all that's just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Man, where did time go? It's already August 7th in the game.
Get going. Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Guess the target's coming tomorrow.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Yeah, baby.
Hey.
Next stop, Hokkaido. Time to say goodbye, Sendai. Anything you didn't tick off your list yet while we're still here? This is your last chance. Well, let's hit the RV once you're good and ready. Going to new cities, you'll unable to return. You make sure to buy limited. Oh. You'll revisit past jails. Requests obtained by conversing with your friends with no mail. Oh. Okay. Well, that's perfect. Hey, yo! Can I borrow you? Well, give me back later. There's something I want to do before we go. I shall await you at the entrance of ManokAdobo Park Shrine. Well. Assuming that this is just a quest, let me just start it. And it'll be the perfect place to leave it off for the night. There you are, Chris. I want to get a picture in this cutout board before you head out. Already did it. Do I need to get a box for you or something? Because I don't think you quite line up to one of those. This is a great photo op, so it'll be a real waste not to. I've gone ahead and called Inari over, so you two should join in. Sure. Hey, thanks. Then let's start making some memories. Ooh, this is gonna be great. Okay, without further ado, it's time to play Who Looks More Like Date Masamune? Probably you. In the blue corner, we have Inari. Wait, is the other person gonna be the woman?
That's fine.
I don't quite follow, but I'll do my best. How's this?
See, this is what I'm saying. The way that Futaba and Yusuke always interact with each other. There's gotta be something going on there. Not necessarily ship, just they work well together.
Ooh.
Whoa, this is crazy. You really do look like him. Looking good, Yusuke. Looking cool, Yusuke.
It's like he's wearing armor. How interesting.
Make a funny face. What's up, Masamune?
Very well.
Huh. I can't say I don't like the sound of that. There's still something missing.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I know. The two that annoy each other and yet are best buds. And then in the future, love can bloom. What? Chris, you get the other one. Nani?
That's it.
Oh, why does this actually fit, though? Ah, here comes the princess. Cute couple.
Something is amiss.
Chris, is it just me, or are we being exploited for her entertainment?
Oh, did you not know? That was obvious. We're an item now. Well, if you say so. Yeah. Nice. Indeed, Daniel, welcome to this. Welcome to this. This is our catharsis. Other games reward you with like 1,000,000 coins at the end of a boss. We get this. Look at how Yusuke's like side-eyeing us. Can I zoom in on that? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in, Indie Daniel. Also, Ayumika, glad you got more water. You need more? Always good to hydrate.
Right.
Yeah, looks great. But maybe you could get a little more into the role.
What do you mean? Like this?
Aww.
Nope, not even close. Look, Inari, you're Lord Date Masamune. As ruler of the Tohoku region, everyone's throwing mad respect your way. You gotta own it.
In that case.
I see. Then perhaps like this.
Now he just looks angry. You can barely see it. Think you can win the respect of your people like that?
Then how about this?
Ah! I didn't expect that. Sorry, you actually kind of freaked me out. Me too, Futaba, same. Thanks for the hydrate, Nuiki. I do be needing some water as well. Not the if you say so. Yes, the if you say so. This is the perfect time to come into the stream. Honestly, best part of the whole thing. Everyone had fun at the photo stand-in. At least I did. Nice.
Oh, listen
Now that was worth it. This Kuon Ichinose seems like a big name in the AI field. So she's a computer expert who can apparently blow off the whole world around her during a rant. The verdict of an ex-shut-in? Sounds like she might not be the most social butterfly in the garden.
Maybe that means...
Well, don't worry. She's got a whole bunch of new friends now, with plenty of experience breaking through to people. Don't look like you didn't grow as well, Futaba, during this whole thing. Emotionally, and I think you're like an inch taller. Hey, don't sell the power of social anxiety short. Monka S. Although I will say, a fellow geek is easier than anyone else for me to talk to. She's gonna do the fantasy a world of good, so we should just let her do her thing for now while we get to Hokkaido. Oh yeah. Well, in that case, even more?
Oh, yeah.
You know 2 million people come to the Tanabata here in Sendai every year? After those crowds we saw yesterday, I'd buy it. Man, can you imagine if we came here last year? I'd have been KO'd in an instant. You would have been like cowering in the back of the RV. But now, I can even go souvenir shopping all on my own, no problem. Proud of you. I mean, yeah, it's because I know you're all nearby, but still. By the time the trip's over, I'll be strolling through the crowds all by myself, whistling a little tune. And then you shall cower at my might. Oh, Futaba, you're too adorable. So Sapphire's going to bed. I think I am as well. Yeah, so absolutely. I think y'all did a good job. I made sure to go extra long today cause it's the last stream of the week. No streams this weekend, but I had a lot of fun. This was the perfect amount of time, perfect amount of content to go through. Content, what a word. It's so hard to see the word content and not think content creator. But hey, we literally had a fight against one. Sure, he made books and not Twitch streams, but same kind of concept. Look at our little baby Futaba growing up. Yeah. No, you, Soul Sapphire. No, everybody. Everybody. It is time to check if there's any art. Yay! I may have pulled out a little something from the Persona 3 and 5 dancing soundtrack. Yo, isn't this remix fire? So yeah, you guys made it. Congratulations. I cannot wait to see what else this game has in store. But my freaking god, it is fantastic. Every little bit of character interaction preserved perfectly. I was worried, because Persona Q got a little bit of flanderization there. The character's reduced to like, haha, protein, haha, meat. But no. This game is more of what I love about Persona. Real character interactions, real growth, and just fun moments between everybody. So heck yeah, it is a vibe. The music is a vibe. I'm vibing, you're vibing. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, everybody. Let's see if there's any art. If there is any art, if you ever have anything inspired by the Chickadee theme or the games I play, post it to my Discord or tweet it at me. Nothing tonight, so I'll let you go. Thank you, everybody, for being here. As always, all that good stuff. Follow the Twitch, look at the YouTube channel, Twitter, Discord. I say all of that just because, who knows, it may be somebody's first time here. I don't mean to repeat myself too much, but you know, doing all that stuff, it really does help me out. It really does help, you know, give that one extra point to the YouTube algorithm. Music? Okay. To maybe help somebody else discover the fun that we have here, you know? So with that, let's find somebody to raid, and if you're going to sleep, have a good one, pat yourself on the back. I'll see you next week. I'll see you next video. And above all else, keep it classy and stay clucky, y'all. Bye-bye. I like how the little chick in the egg right here kind of looks like a microphone that I'm just talking into. Yeah, it's like a chick-shaped microphone.